buddy, guess who forgot to frickin' put the proper projection on? Hang on. Oop. Don't look at my desktop background. There we go. There's the game. There's the proper thing. That's what we're looking for. Hello and welcome back to another weekly online local Guilty Gear Strive tournament brought to you by me, your TO and commentator, OddEyesGardevoir. It is good to see you all once again. Are you ready for another double elimination bracket? In fact, if you aren't signed up for this bracket, or if you want to follow along at home, go ahead and go to that bracket right there at start.gg, and you could sign up or follow along at home with all the action.
Are you ready?
Sorry, I thought I was going to burp. Also, the Matcherino is live. So if you want to donate out of the kindness of your heart, either some money or your free time with just a click to give some free-ass money to these players, all you got to do is follow that link.
Duel 1.
Ooh.
Let's rock.
Dude, what is up with the frame rate? Hang on. Oh, God. Hang on, it's borked. Hang on. Oy. What is this? Hang on, maybe it's an alt-tab problem. One second. Oy. Hard, here it goes again. Russell, I thought. It does not look good. Oh my gosh. Hang on, I'm not like downloading something, am I? Oy. What's going on? Weather. Hang on, we are. Sorry, let me kill that. Hardware issue 100%. Absolutely. That was weird. Give me 1 second. Oh yeah. Axio's in the call. Hello.
Hello.
Hey, there you are. Hang on, we're having technical issues. Let me just...
I've not been
Let me relaunch this.
listening to stream, so I don't know what's happening. But
We were moving at like 1/4 the frame rate.
that's not great.
Yeah.
Guilty Gear.
I feel like I was probably actually fine last time I was on, but sorry if I was like too hyper. I don't remember how hyper I was, but I was like, the next day I was thinking about it, I was like, I think I was too hyperactive last time. I don't know. I was amped for some reason.
Who knows? Weird. I've like never had that issue with Guilty Gear.
Network.
Everything seemed to be working fine earlier. Let me put that back in. There we go.
Welcome.
Did you do a general reboot or you just
I restarted the game. All right. Should be back open. Same code and everything.
I am the wrong. Hey. I pinged you in the wrong channel too. Sorry.
Oh, hell yeah.
Only realizing now.
Very excited. This is going to be your first tournament. Hell yeah, Dash TARDIS. Looking forward to it. I think there was actually a few names that I hadn't seen before. Although
This
there
is
are
new.
a decent amount of returning people. I feel very
This is
low.
the first time I've seen this.
Okay, there we go.
Are
Yeah.
you ready?
Whoa. We're at like a 1-bar ping.
And one of them has a person and the other does not.
It's probably the room I closed up.
Duel 1.
Who's this? Is this a person?
Oh, I forgot to change the thing. Okay. Yeah, we're moving.
Okay, that is a person. They're just not playing. Okay, we're gonna try that one. It's failed.
Bully.
I will say, I was on PS5 trying to, like, remember how to play this game because I've been looking at
What the fuck?
Granblue a little bit more, and I was having some wild server issues on the PS5, which hopefully won't continue, but...
Still feels a little bit funky. Yeah, I think our 160 FPS for rollback frames. It's a little funky. Oh, I forgot to change the room back to best of 3. 1 second. 1 second, 1 second. There we go. Oh. There we go.
Are you ready?
Also, I'm in the tournament, so I'll be not hanging out, probably, but I just wanted to
No problem.
hop on for the pre-tournament.
Oh my god. I cannot have my first game coming back against Kai under these connections. Oh my god, did you see that rollback?
I did. Because it had the stream on delay on the other screen. A pretty bad one. Oop, that was the one.
Oh my god, I whiffed the close slash.
Yeah, that no.
Good lord.
Punch.
Oh fuck. Boy. Oh, you know what? I'll take it on the trade. I'll take it on the trade. Boy. I can't get my specials up. I thought I'd check that. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
That man's so wacky.
No.
Oh, I should have.
Oh, what? Fucking American reset. shit. Oh, just had to not miss that close slash. Jesus Christ.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Oh, Kai. What a fantastic character. Oy.
Weird interaction.
Ah, I thought he'd go for the fast RC throw.
The bedman makes every interaction weird, man.
Oh, shit. I tech that, come on. Again, I teched it. Oh, I can't stand Kai.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Ooh. No! Damn, that was unburstable, actually. Dude, I was balls deep in fucking close slash, and I didn't get it.
GG's dash purpose, though we're still playing. I'm not sure. It's an early GG.
Ah! What even hit me? I'm fucking holding block.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Oh, wow, I couldn't catch him on that jump back. Oy. Don't touch me. Oh, wrong fucking button. God.
Oh god.
GG's. Ugh. All right.
Nope. Man.
Checking on in 18 out of 21. Who are we still missing? Calico, Chappy, and nothing. Still need to check in on start.
Am I not checked in?
You're checked in. Did you hear your name?
I don't know. I just know that I didn't check in.
I
but
would have
signed
told
up
you.
before check-in started, so I'm guessing that Sniffles got me, or you did.
No. Or maybe Sniffles did.
Don't worry, Dash TARDIS. I was just like, it was just funny. I was like, I assumed that you thought it was still like first to one, because that was how it was initially set up. So. Well, God. Ah! Alright.
I need to make sure to mute
I meant to
this
do.
for 8 hours.
That was a bad reversal on my part.
Oh, excuse me.
But it works out. The classic, they don't expect the random punches from midair after
Yeah, we
the
go.
orca just like randomly button mashing.
All right. Don't forget about the Matcherino there in the chat. You just follow that link, you click the buttons and everything, and you've given some free ass money to the players. It's all for you
Yeah,
people.
did you talk to Tom about
About
subs?
No.
I meant to,
no, I
but I didn't. I only remembered
completely
today, and I was like,
forgotten.
I didn't want to ping him if you had already pinged him, so I'll probably ping him in the next hour, so I don't forget again. Because I'm only remembering when we're here.
right.
Oh.
No, I have completely forgotten.
I'm gonna do that right now. GG's dash TARDIS. You probably play Odd Eyes on stream.
Are you ready?
There we go.
Not super worried, but it would be cool to get like, you know, a couple of bucks in the pot. Though we have so many tournaments, and I don't know that we get that much money per month.
They cannot change society.
No, I don't think so.
Instead of
Especially when
themselves,
it comes to subs. In fact, I should be
heaven or hell.
turning on my
Actually,
other
how many
speakers.
subs do we have?
I don't know.
どいてあなたには止められない
Turn that up. Here.
よかった大切な婚姻届フライヤーが無事で
FL versus Duel 1. Let's rock.
Oh my god. Oh fuck, I ended up on the wrong side.
May not be enough to even like be able to.
Oh, that was so sneaky, dude. Into the temper
Yeah,
beat
yeah.
again. So
He had some tricky stuff. Or I don't know. Here we go.
ugh. Ooh. Oh, thank God, the 6H come through.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Woo.
Did it lag when you stuck the wall? Or... I'm gonna be right back.
Oh, thank God that freaking 2S hit.
Slap. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Ow. Oh God, the frame rate is terrible. Oy.
Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock.
Oh no, I was still seeing slow down on the backdash.
Slap. Duel 3. Let's rock.
Oh, I'm not getting 6p. Oh, jeez. Caught me on the tail end. Oh. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Oh, the rollback. Are you serious? Oh, you landed so far. God damn it. I am not getting any special cancels off this.
Duel 1.
The 5-frame roll back in the 175 ping. Is it a war crime? Exactly.
Do we need to do a netcode check on like Kai?
Might need to.
I don't remember what like newer rules are. But they're like, they might just be having like a bad network day or something. But if they had bad connections with you and they had like a bad connection with a male Senshi, I don't know what their game name is. It might be a. Need to do a little bit of, you know, verification.
Yeah.
I don't know what our current rules are, which I probably should know, but I don't.
Oh.
Oh, what? Oop. I lucked out there. Our connection seems okay. It is fluctuating a bit. It's like a Wi-Fi thing.
If it is a Wi-Fi thing, that's a no-go.
Because it's like variable, but it could also be a performance thing.
Yeah.
But we're on the whatever the name of the stage is that has the 3 things in the back of the, and it's just like
Mankind knew that they cannot. Duel 1.
that. The Council of 3, I think, is the actual name, right? Or
Yeah.
am I-
Yeah. Cancel
Okay.
3.
So, allegedly, this is a better performing stage than most, but it's having a pretty stable match. Also, the name is Connection Test, so
Yeah.
for some reason, you know, it's a drawing suspicion to me. So.
Got sucked in the face.
Oh, it's a double wind.
Damn. Oh, okay, I got that. No. Oh, I had the right idea. Frickin' the later dash.
Nope.
Okay, I was holding back.
I keep up delphing into the corner today, and I don't know why. I was not prepared for that question.
Oh, I can't get the fucking special to come out. Oh.
Oh, what?
Ooh.
No,
No.
I'm looking at the wrong meter.
Please, God. Oh, I fucking died off it. Okay.
Oh, I need to mash first.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Oh, jeez.
Nope. No, why did I burst there?
I went the wrong frickin' way.
I did not.
Oh, I text that. Come on. Yeah, just let that one go.
I actually had no idea what. Oh, okay, I guess this time come up.
For real?
What May's supposed to do after counter hit normal 6H? No. Oh, I'm not reacting to anything. All right.
Oh, why can't I get the fucking... God damn.
Oh, I could punish that. Why am I not? All right, what are we doing?
And then I get super...
I was not prepared for that though.
It's so frustrating. I can't get specials out.
Moving, have you been mostly playing Grand Blue Versus?
Yeah. I've been
Moving
playing...
between that and this, the buffers are really different, I think. Like the timing for wake ups and stuff.
GG's. No, I've been mostly on Grand Blue and Tekken.
Oh, I have no idea what's happening in Tekken. I do not touch 3D fighters. They're criminal, illegal.
Knew that they cannot change
And
Heresy.
and now that
No,
Unity
they're-
2 is fixed, I'm gonna jump on
I'm sure,
that.
I'm sure Tekken's good. I played it once and the previous Tekken and was like, not for me right now. Oh. Is that...
What? How'd I get grabbed?
Oh, come on, my boat. Ah.
Oh my god.
Oh, no, no, no. My juggle fucked up. Oh, that wasn't the juggle I wanted. And now I'm dead. Alright. What was it? I think this player's pretty good. And they PP. And it's not because of the connection, but also I feel like we should do like a little jitter test at least.
Oh god.
I feel like this player is somebody who's been around. But we were having like pretty smooth matches and then we got random spikes, which is usually a Wi-Fi thing. It didn't seem like a performance thing where it's like, oh, we're getting close to the corners and stuff getting worse.
What the fuck?
Where are we? I mean, we haven't had to do this for a minute. What's the good? I wanna. Where is the dude? They're standing in the absolute worst position for me to be able to see the. Wait, who is this person?
I think they're new.
Oh, GG's Fanboy FPS. I believe they are named Fanboy FPS.
Yeah.
Who are they in the Discord?
Puppygirl FPS, I think. Ooh. I fucked that up.
They were standing in like the exact wrong position on the thing, so my UI kept refusing to highlight them.
You press 2K when I'm plus. I didn't get the flex shield. Oh god, I did not want super jump. What? No fucking way that hits me, dude. What the fuck? I've never had a fucking L felt close slash work like that. Never worked out for me. No way I get hit by that. Oh, I'm fucking dead.
I'll ask. I have a friend.
Thanks for the 6 rollback frames, bro.
Plays a good amount of. Who has 6 rollback frames? Are you sure your connection isn't exploding?
No, we're doing fine. But everyone I'm playing is at like 156 rollback. Well, now we're at 100 too. Mortal counter on that sweep. Sure. Oh, I did not want 6K. Fuck. Woo! Having a thunderstorm, but you're on Ethernet. Gotcha.
Yeah, weather sometimes is the issue. I tried to play ranked earlier, and I had 2 matches that were very clearly the opponent's computer was just exploding the entire time. It was definitely not a network thing.
Oh, how did I get PRC off that? Shit. Oh, God.
Mankind knew that dual what?
Approaching the 15-minute mark before we start. Ooh. What the fuck is that combo?
I meant to say.
Oh, I didn't get the dolphin.
I have a friend who does who plays Bad Bad. I'll ask them who you should look into. I don't know good. They're like my level, so they aren't someone to look at, but they'll probably have an idea of who to look at.
How is JH not coming out before Elfelt's JS?
It'll be a minute, but so I'll probably ping you in Discord later.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Tried going for the freaking overhead kiss mix. It's not great. Might be a Strive server kind of night. Possibly.
Yeah, I think it might be Strive's server, and I feel really bad for Femboy FPS slash Puppygirl FPS for inconveniencing them because I'm like half thinking it might just be the servers, but at the same time, having multiple bad connections is a little spooky. So I'm sorry again if you're listening, but I promise I'm not trying to be tedious.
Let me just check again. Yeah, we're at 23 of 24. Who still needs to check in? Just Calico. Did we get a response from Calico for pings? Nope, still nothing yet.
Yeah, it looks fine.
Yeah, they actually do look fine.
It's not showing jitter, which is annoying.
They are wired, right?
Sniffles made that clear, I think. Oh. I'm gonna leave it to him because I'm.
Yeah, Yeah, they're wired. Hole through the wall for everything.
Are you ready?
That would make my life easier. I wouldn't have to run the cables through the other room, under the door, under another door, into my room. And despite having bought the same cable, one is significantly shorter than the other.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. So instead of reflecting on themselves, they blamed the beasts.
You're a real one for that. Hell yeah. Sacrifice the safety deposit for consistent video game.
That's often worth it. They're gonna take the safety deposit anyway a lot of the time, so.
Testament versus me. Duel 1.
Huh?
Let's rock.
Whee.
Oh, sweet. I get to take advantage of the character swap awkwardness.
It's very awkward.
Oh, I delayed doing anything for so long, expecting the YRC, and then
Oh,
it hits
what?
anyway.
How does that come out?
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Yeah, that was slow. I think. Okay.
Oh, that's not it.
I don't know why I did that.
Wrong button. Oh god.
Weapon. Okay. No. I'm dead.
Oh.
I'm not dead.
Oh, come on.
Gotta kill me.
みんな一緒に
Fucking Latif coming in.
Yeah. I put a lot of Latif on the soundboard.
Yeah.
just for future reference.
Mankind.
I've added him.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
I did that instead of learning new May combos today. So hopefully that one in particular should probably not be used, but I thought it would, you know, that was an appropriate time. Oh, okay. I was like partially expecting it to connect, and then it actually connected, and I was like, oh. No, no.
Jeez Louise.
Movement. Okay, I'm just gonna keep hitting 6 feet. No, that was not the.
Hoi!
My button didn't come out. But.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Ugh.
I don't know. I should know what to do there in the new one. Oh, God. It is my connection.
Ow.
No, God, that was the one I wanted to come out, but alright. I don't know why I tried to do that. For some reason, I thought it would go through. And that was just
Oi.
being really fucking up.
God damn it. I blocked that. Come on. What?
Nope. Ah, fuck.
Love when my 6P doesn't come out.
Mm-hmm.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
I forget how negative that is. I should know it. I don't know. I didn't cancel into that earlier, but
Come on.
みんな一緒に
Duel 1. Let's rock.
nope. Oh, that was not what I wanted to do. I don't even.
That was weird.
I deserved it. I hit something. I just don't need that. What is happening? What is happening? Oh no.
Bro! I'm gonna call for your fucking connection, dude. Oh my god, I got
The connection
fuck-
is a little janky. I don't know what's going on. Oh. I tried to Orca. I don't know why I tried to Orca.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
I thought I was out of range for that. Oh. Oh yeah, I don't get the full meter anymore. I'm still playing like a year ago. I need to stop doing that. That's not gonna reach. I don't know why I did that. What the? Whoa! I did not want to be in the corner. This is. Woo!
God damn, dude.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
No.
I was nowhere near that.
No. Ooh! I was not expecting me to jump. Oh, I'm gonna jump with Fireball. Good card. Alright. That's my reach. That is.
Oh, God, dude. Fucking deflect shield came out, then it fucking rolled back, and then it didn't give me it. You were fucking doing something else.
Oh, you had a rollback?
Yeah.
Maybe my connection is fucked. Maybe I should run the test.
God damn.
Maybe it is me all along. That connection is coming from inside the house. Let's do it to Sacramento.
2-minute warning.
Is trying to find a server. Also, the ones that I think are actually useful is.
Wallah, you're carried!
I don't know. That's a little louder than I thought it was going to be. I don't know how loud it was on your end.
No clue.
You can't hear it, or?
I could hear it.
No. Well, you can.
You're carried! You're carried!
This is definitely probably too loud.
Carried! You're carried!
It didn't give me a volume option when I was adding them. And
Did not block a single dust!
You have the whole.
Dust all the time!
You have
it's
the whole fucking rant.
it's 38 seconds, so I couldn't do the whole rant. I just picked some chunks that I thought were funny. I think
Wallah, you're carried!
it's probably the only actually good one. And well, you're carried. But the Totsugeki part is not great. Sacramento, California. Go. I do think it's just Strive servers being shitty today.
Yeah, it definitely feels like it. $17, 15 seconds left to sign up. Yep, Calico never got back to us, so
It happens sometimes. So I was thinking today was a Swiss, and I was like, oh, I'm not coming back if it's a Swiss because I'm going to be tired. Because for some reason, I didn't sleep well. But if it's a double limb, I feel like I'm not going to last that long still because I haven't really updated my skills still for May.
there we go. Oh wait,
Who's this?
did Calico get checked in?
I don't know.
Okay, now it's time to refresh. Okay, so while I find...
Oh, here's my netcode test. I don't know. It seems fine.
Alright, I need to go find people, so let's go ahead and rock the intro. Let's go.
Behold, I'm sharpening golden chasm, try to sing, speak up, not worth the risk and time. Bring it on, deep inside on you, no it's me wanna say so. King share, time to pull them down. Roar, don't waste your time on trifle. You wanna be crazy, wanna go freak out. Don't wanna break down in thy rusty heart. Let the bodies so turn around. You need to lose once to see the truth. You wanna be crazy, you wanna go freak out. Don't wanna break down in thy rusty heart. Let the bodies so turn around. Dig out again what you lost. Let's get down. You gotta go, got me in. Let's get down.
Alright. Yeah, that's weird. The way things shaped out, only one game in round 2. Although it's a shame that it's people that I haven't had on stream. Oh well. Alright. First thing to kick things off, we're gonna grab Hayhay versus 2 Jelly. Yeah. All right, that's what we're rocking with today. Oh, yeah, I also need to fix the comms roll. Since Axio's competing, they will jump in at some point. Until then, we're rocking solo. Oh, got another pink. And we're good. Good to go. Can we just run our round one? Yeah. Go ahead, Sanchi. Oh, need to swap names. Swap. Alright. 2 Jellyish on the Viking. Hey on their Testament. Simply Riff coming in with the Let's Go Jelly. The homies in the chat. Alright.
卒しながら冥府はいず外道が笑えば神がなく諸行に拉致なき沙汰あれば魔道の始末を請負いいたす己は美貌の三品侍死に花無用の所蔵
まどろみに溺れるいざよんなよ
Loving this Testament color, by the way.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Alright. Starting it open. Oh, tries 2 Jelly trying to get in with the flying on in with the Yozansen, but hey on top of that with the 6P. Burst away out of 2 Jelly, gonna take control of this corner with some big damage, but hey gonna use theirs to, oh gosh, we almost get away, but look at that 5P. Able to jab through the pressure. He has the Nostrovia, carry her away, keep the combo going as well. Ooh, gonna carry with that. Oh, jeez. That was a little scary. Good thing Vikings got the super extended hurt box to not stab into the fireball. Comes in on with the stain. 2K, pop up. Testament gaming. Oh, the Kabari reaches out so far. Lands in with the JH, good combo. Gets in again with the double high of the JT. Oh no, it took too long to apply the crow sting. A reset to the neutral. Oh, Bantam here in 4. What are we gonna do? Oh, whoa. 2 Jelly goes for the parry, but hey. Great mix up to not throw out anything and gets around that parry attempt. The rude throw, exactly. Is it rude to not eat Vikings parry? It's super sick when it lands, but I don't want to get hit by it. All right, coming into game 2. 2 Jelly playing fast and loose, but hey, with the round start 6B, and it works out fantastically. But a quick reset back to the neutral. 2 Jelly trying to get in with these dash-in Yozansens. Hasn't opened up hey just yet. 2K 2D off the land. Ooh, 2 Jelly ready for it that time. Goes for the rope mix-up here, but lands right into hey 6P. Combo going off Bird Stink. Wow, this off for that hard knockdown on the other side. Probably gonna go for the JH again. No, goes for the empty jump again. Calls out 2 Jelly, getting a little too... Ooh, okay, parry works out that time. 3rd time's the charm, although doesn't get like the full punish off of it. Ooh. Pulls out the cat. And it's hey flying on in with the JH. Yeah, flies and finds the counter hit, baits out the burst. Hey, playing real clean. But look at 2 Jelly, great defense, blocking everything. But unfortunately, just 1 button too many on the mental stack leaves him on a sliver and a half. But this is Viking we're talking about. They could easily bring something back here, but Arbiter Sign biting at the ankles. Hey, up 2-0. SMS JH always has more horizontal reach than I expect. Seems like. Estimates, everything has more horizontal reach than expected. It is quite nice. All right, 2 Jelly down 0-2. Probably taking a second. Maybe thinking about switching a character. I don't know. I think I've only seen them play Viking. They're probably taking a second, reevaluate everything. They're going back in. Also, don't forget to check in on your matches on start.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Alright, take care of some things. Oh, the Calamity one catches the leggy sticking out, but Hey doesn't fall for the parry again. Keeping it going, has Viking there in the corner. Again, a sliver and a half. 2 Jelly trying to navigate closer. This is where they can work and see what kind of punishment they can deal out, but goes for an empty jump setup, but Hey just ready for it, just tosses him. Round start 2S. Finds a counter hit, but not much after it, and 2 Jelly's gonna seize the opportunity on this other side. Oh, lands the JS to Johnson. Massive damage on Hey, but with the bird stink applied, oh, counters the 6S after the fireball, the classic Testament gameplay. Oh, stuck to the wall, but not dead. But this is the last hope for 2 Jelly in the winner's side. Oh, jeez. And that is gonna be 3-0 for Hey. GG's. All right. That means Hay's gonna be going up against Revilo next. That's gonna be quite the challenge. All right, what else can we expect here? Let me ping. All right. For round 2, I'm gonna get LadyOfAsh and whoever will be their opponents. Either Senshi or Chappy. I think that'll be a fun match. Oh, looks like it's gonna be Chappy. Also, if you get to round 2, go ahead and play that. No need to wait. I always feel like I have to shout over the friggin' music. It's probably not even that loud for you, but for me, it's like giga loud in my ears. Like right now, it's coming up like super quiet on OBS. Yeah, it's coming in like -40. And then when I'm talking, it's like hitting the orange and -20. If maybe we had This Is True Love We're Making blasting in my ears, I'd be fine. I'd be shouting from the rooftops, boy. But you know what? We're fine. Lobby. Okay, Jacko players getting ready to play their game. It's amazing how one button can win a matchup. Aw. Yeah, that was looking real rough. JH was coming in real. He was putting in work. It was the workhorse of the matchup. Sometimes it came out, sometimes it didn't. And the parry just wasn't there to save. All right, also let me make sure I put in name. Oh, here we go. LadyOfAsh and Chappy.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. So instead of reflecting on themselves, they blame the beast. Duel 1.
Ooh, 6 Black Heaven's guns. Let's go. All right. Chappy trying to get in with the Idol Dipper. LadyOfAsh coming in with JS and a few buttons of their own. Finally finds the hits. Counter into the corner. Finds the combo here after the extension. Ooh, keeping it going. Cutting the Blanca ball a little short. Chappy spends the burst trying to get a little bit of space, but oh, jeez. You know, I actually haven't checked Elfeld's health. She definitely feels like she has like zoner health, but I don't know if she has like equal to Bridget health. Ooh, nice Starship. Feeling each other out with projectiles here. Oh, watch the comeback. But it's not like a Bridget comeback. Oh, shit, we're crouch checking. Gotta be careful. Here comes the Rekka. Catches with the low. Good block of the highs. The double highs. Oh, but the 6H counter hit. Chappy. 6 Black Heaven's guns into the light of justice. Tied up in rounds here, but LadyOfAsh landing a big counter hit on the JS. Chappy trying to take control here. Actually lands that cross up and picks up a combo for themselves. That's going to be big damage on Bridget. But the dreaded 2S on Bridget's side. Gotta watch your feet there. Oh, catches her with the close S. Carried all the way to the corner, wall stick. And just gets in super quick with the Idol Dipper. Ooh, gonna confirm it on the other side as well. Chappy. There we go.
Man. Duel 1.
Man, we're playing all the classics today. Ooh, nice backdash against the far S into 2H on Elfeld's side. That's gonna hurt big time. Gets in with the Idol Dipper. Here comes the Rekka. Oh, goes for the throw mix instead. Okay, OTG with 2H. And then just trying to keep it going, but no meter to keep it safe. And LadyOfAsh is out of the corner. One on the buttons cut in short. Chappy has a whole bunch of meter. Gotta be super careful. Oh, but they just run in, catching her landing. Let it be, oh, let it be, says only fingers. Ooh, catching with the full Rekka. Ooh, call out in the air with JPs. I like it. In my train. A call out of the DP. LadyOfAsh spends the burst, puts Chappy there in the corner. Ooh, gotta watch that feedback. Even I wasn't ready for it. I got hit by that mix-up. Oh. The CL felt 5H, very deceptive. It's a little laggy on startup and ending, but damn, it doesn't reach far. And unfortunately, LadyOfAsh just ate a massive counter hit there in the corner. That's putting Chappy at 2-0. Oh, and then we get Heavy Day again. Let's go. Oh, that's a one-way to counter 2H. Yeah. So LadyOfAsh picks up a massive counter hit on her own at round start, and now up against the wall. Again, caught with 2H. And that's a perfect. Lee! Time will come out of the way. First to put Chappy there in the corner. Ooh, nice whiff punish. Coming in with Idle Dipper. Goes for the Rekka. RC to keep it going. All the way to the corner. Gets the wall stick too. Great combo out of Chappy. All right, on the other side. Oh, I see you going for the Sun Dipper, but LadyOfAsh just a little too far to make that throw work. Gotta be careful. Full stick of butter for Chappy, and catches the Blanca ball on the other side with close slash. An interesting anti-air, but that's stinky for LadyOfAsh. Oh, goes for it. Okay. At least a spent of a burst to get corner pressure here, but look at Chappy fighting right out of it. Going for high-low mixes. Finds the RC to keep it going. Might have the kill here with the meter as well. There it is. Chappy takes a 3-0. Have they started? Oh, we might be able to get him. Let's see, unless they started. Hey, there we go. Okay, we're getting a quick round 2 match. You thought round 2 was over. Think again. All right, for your entertainment pleasure, we're gonna get Owl versus WindSage. WindSage apparently beat Axio 3-1. He's an Anji player. Or they're an Anji player, I should say. Alright, let's check it out. All right, there they are. You are good to go when ready. And they are heckin' ready. No clue how to face Anji, but we'll see. We will see.
Duel 1.
All right.
Let's rock.
Owl on their Nago. WindSage. On this Anji. Ooh, coming in hard with the Beyblade. Gets on over with the JP, I believe. Owl off to a heckin' good start. Gets the wall splat. Goes for the hard knockdown on the other side. Ooh, I gotta be careful. I'm peeking. All right, pretty nice round out of Owl. Oh, let me readjust here. Both going for the round start 2K, but both just eating like a nice trade. Ooh, excuse me. 2K 2D knockdown in the corner, but WindSage got the fuzzy jump on lock. Ooh, even a call out of the deflect shield. Very nice out of WindSage. Look at that mix. Good on Owl for blocking it. Deflect shield spend on Owl's side. Has a little bit of meter, but still a threat. But look at that meter. It's building. Okay. Finds a few good chops. To stop that meter in its tracks. It was getting pretty wild. Ooh, coming on in with Fukios. 2H doesn't find. WindSage is trying to navigate this neutral. These giant swings out of Owl. Oh, God, the Beyblade comes through, but doesn't follow up on it. YRC out of Owl. Oh, just walking it back. WindSage trying to approach. The dance makes it on through. And now they have control of the corner. Here's the mix. Look. Oh, Owl gets tapped by Lowe's. And what a slobber knocker of a second round, I should say. Ooh, watch that bird. Honest Anji. Woo! Nice on Owl, just lets the target combos rip all the way across the screen. But on the other side, oh God, Owl going crazy. But look at the super jump out of WindSage, plants up right at Owl's feet, blocks the burst as well. Okay, WindSage, I see you. Okay. Geez. I should have gone to the bathroom first. Oh well. The bathroom will have to wait. We are too busy gaming.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Alright, just checking on things. Everything looks fine. Oh, whiff of the command grab, and let's just spend the burst and just erase that mistake. But WindSage not gonna let that get away from them there. Carrying Owl all the way over to the other side of the wall. Oh, watch ahead, watch ahead. How do I know if my match is stream? I'll call for you. I'll let you know. In fact, nothing. I'm gonna put you on stream next. Just for you, brother. Or sister, I don't know. Whatever applies to you, we're getting you on stream next. But right now, WindSage going crazy here in the corner, but look at Owl with nice defensive throw. Oh, it jumps on the other side with the empty throw. Nasty. Oh, the blood burst just connects with pushes Anji full screen, and now swinging for the fences. I forgot about that night bot. Yeah, anytime you type Odd Eyes, it'll just scream Gardevoir at you. Okay. Fujin forward, and oh, goes for the close slash after the leap. Don't you love when RPS has like an extra element to it? Oh, but nice on Owl to get that throw in. Ooh. Whiff DP in the corner into the second hit. Nice 2H counter hit. Oh, WindSage spending the burst maybe a little preemptively, but who knows? Maybe they know something I don't. They've got the hits going. They got the combo. Deflect shield out of Owl. Oh, Beyblade during the spin. And that spin is going to allow WindSage a game 2. Sounds good. Anji scares me. Might be something to be feared. Revilo 3-1. All right, let me fix that real quick. connection test, eh? Oh god. Hang on, let me fix some things real quick. Reload takes it 3-1. Okay, so hang on. Everyone's throwing everything at me. Sorry, just give me one moment. Ping and jitter seems fine. Might be just might be in separates. Yeah, the ping connection seems fine. They're gonna play through it. Yeah, it definitely seems like an East Coast, West Coast thing. We've had that problem before here at the online local.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
It definitely happens. Although 130 MS, 2 rollback, it's not the worst. Although it can be frustrating a little bit. Most cases of like connection issue is usually East-West Coast problems. Ooh, stuck to the wall, goes for the super. Yeah, I've definitely played worse. Like during the pre-stream lobby, I had some laggy matches. Way worse than 130 MS, 2 jitter, 2 ping. I mean, rollback. Although I say in like a matchup where the connection's probably not the best, and you're playing someone like Nago who has massive committal specials and buttons, against someone like Anji who's just constantly running RPS on your ass and has counter moves and shit like that, I can see how that'd be frustrating. Oh god. Goes for the tried and true white wild assault, but Anji spinning to winning. Fix that up 3-0. GG's. Why is it set to BO3? Fucking loser. Why can't start just know what I want? God dang it. I'm probably gonna have to end up fixing the entire first round of losers. Now that people are like reporting scores on there. Oh, Lord. Oh, yeah. I forgot I was gonna grab a round 3 game. Ah, okay, they made it. Sweet. Round 3, this is Hee-Ho v. Nothing. Yep, the Amelia's coming out. Ooh, Gold Lewis, you say. Okay, okay. Whenever you are ready. Whoops, forgot to ping round 3. There we go. Oh my god, I forgot to switch the screen. There we go.
Duel 1.
Whoo, the storyteller. All right. It's been a second since we've seen Hee-Ho. Let's see how they're able to do. Having nothing here in the corner. Ooh, a little whiff of the throw, but we're going to bait the burst instead. Oh gosh, we're getting throw looped in the corner. Smells of Street Fighter, but here comes nothing exploding out of the corner. It takes it for themselves. And now they get to see if they can jail Milia here, but no, Hee-Ho's out. But look at them coming in swinging from the air, my god. Big ol' 6P out of Hee-Ho. They've got the air combo. Stick to the wall, but no hard knockdown. What are we gonna do on the other side? Super jump back, but the White Wild Assault's gonna catch her landing. Oh, a whip of the... Oh my god, Hee-Ho with the disc, but nothing has... Was that a real confirmed jab into super? I have no idea if that was confirmed. If it was, that was so nasty. Oh, the Capels can be that low to the ground? Damn, Hee-Ho. Okay. Good PRC into the 6T. Again, no hard knockdown, but this is what... Okay, Hee-Ho just walking it back, just trying to see what's going to happen. I like that a lot. Playing it a little bit patient, but now we're in the corner. Dangerous 2P, 6P. Sends out the buzzsaws into Haircar. Just barely able to close that out. Cut through those guts. Oh god, but the body splash. Oh, slams the coffin down for a massive fatal counter. Pushes her off to the corner. But the Capel's gonna trade. Oh shit. Wide Wild Assault active so long, but Hee-Ho just having a little bit of trouble getting in here, but finally they pick it up on 2 close slashes. Off to the corner, nice, trying to get in some mix here, fade back discs and all that. Again on the other side with no hard knockdown. Oh, we're gonna whiff the gold burst. The Bad Moon, but I don't think the super is gonna reach up that far after the super jump. Should have the kill here. Yep. All right, Hee-Ho taking the first game, but nothing was putting in some work there. They were doing Gold Lewis shenanigans. 1-9 matchup honest. That's me. Are you me? I'll say that shit about the whole cast.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Alright, just monitoring things on my end. Ooh, the with 6B, they're just going for the 3 body splash, just trying to hold Milia there in the corner. Oh, jeez, the super risky dash through. Shades of Granblue. Oh god, we go right into the Thunderball, but doesn't eat the hits though. Tiho in a very dangerous position. Here comes the Hammer of Dawn. We escape to the other side. Very snow, but oh god, sniped out of the air.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
There we go. All right, nothing sent out to the other side. The BRC slowdown and just keeping them going with the single 5P. Oh, good block of the high. Ah. But Hiho able to close that round up, and now last round of game 2. Ooh, stays on the same side. Block of the dust. I mean, the burst. Oh my gosh. Stick to the wall. Gonna take the corner. Oh, so nasty out of Hiho. Not willing to go for the wall break. Just gonna carry him off to the other wall. Oh gosh, the fast RC.
Perfect.
Hiho going absolutely crazy. All right. See why the first guy forfeited. Hiho is really good. Not to say Malachite isn't good, but sometimes that's where the brackets fall. Frustrating character. Hiho's been putting in that work, but if there's someone that could fucking snuff out Milia here, it can be Gold Lewis. I mean, look at that. She's where'd her health go? Sad about the Thunderball, but she's gonna dash right on through it. Nothing on 6Ps, gets in with that 2K 2D with finish on the other side. Watch your ankles, bruh. Oh. Super not gonna get them out of there. Just Hiho living up in the air, but we find a hit here. Take control of the corner, nothing. Hiho's gonna escape that corner. 2K 2D. Buzzsaw on the other side. Ooh. You catch him jabbing? Yes, he did. Was a nothing. Was a one of a bad thing. Surely that doesn't matter. Storyteller. All right, on the other side, finds the close hash counter hit. Wild Assault as well. As the Turbo Fall mix-ups as well. On the same side as well. Hiho going absolutely crazy. Oh, but nothing. Just going for the Air Behemoth Typhoon, sets up right on Oki. YRC is gonna buy her some space. Lands the throw, OTG kill with the bad one. Got it.
Duel 3.
Milia, the mix machine. Oh, jump of the white wild assault with a super jump. I'm surprised I didn't catch her in the feet. Such a fast jump speed. Combo going on the other side. The mix is so nasty. Finally gets that hard knockdown. Oh, a whiff of the bad moon, but the mix doesn't stop. Hair card delivered straight to the Thunderbird. Nice fade back, cross up. Gonna tech the throw and see if they can. Oh, tries to walk a little bit forward of the Thunderball and gets clipped by the hair car. Make sure you grab her insurance. That's a 3-0 for Hiho. Not even just converting, even through clearly know-how. Like, they're just like, even if they don't find like the conversion they need, they just go for like mix on top of mix and they just layer that offense. Very strong performance out of Hiho, and that punches their ticket to top 8. All right. Although nothing's not out of it just yet. What else is happening? SoloMan98 and Adune, Revilo and WindSage, and then Kaneda and Jacko Player are gonna find out who faces Chappy. And continues the mix. Very annoying. I've been there. Give me 1 second. I'm going to go to the restroom, and I need to run an ad to fend off the pre-roll. So it's also your chance to go take a break. I will be right back. What's up?
Wallah, you're carried!
I feel like probably nobody heard that. Maybe there's like one of you. Doesn't have ads. Da, da, da. Idle Ladens. Hello, chat. I think you can probably hear me now. He did not. He turned off his avatar.
Oh, wow. I'm back.
I was just about to comment on you turning off the avatar to not permit me to say goofy things and get clipped, I suppose, but which is a good plan. I'd recommend.
The plan is when I tell you to shut up, you zip it. Only if I say
You're
that.
carried.
True.
That was the only appropriate response there.
Oh, yeah.
Also, I'm going to use that more today and then I will forever forget that I actually added that, because it's like, I feel like soundboards are way more fun in concept, and then you use them and you're like, meh. That said, you should set up the Discord to pipe to a different audio stream, so I'm not controlling your avatar at some point using the banana thing, but that's a whole other side note.
Right.
You finished your semester, right?
No, not yet. I finished in
Okay.
May.
I misunderstood. You finished exams recently-ish, but so maybe the last semester finished, and I am mixing
Yeah.
things up because it's
already-
been like, yeah, sorry.
I'm already in the
Yeah.
next semester.
I was about to say, you finished the prior semester is what I was talking about. I'm assuming that all went well?
Yes.
This is just a general like status. That's
Yeah.
good.
Yeah, everything went fine.
One of my final semesters in college, I showed up to an exam and no one else was there. And I was like, what is happening? Why is there nobody here? And then I looked at the schedule and I had written down the wrong date, and it was the day before.
Ah.
Yeah,
I
that's
actually-
a bad feeling.
I actually literally did that like 2 semesters ago.
I went to the professor and it was like, oh, I showed up on the wrong day, and it happens, but
Yeah, thankfully I didn't have to do too much in that class, and I basically still passed with an A.
that professor didn't like me, so that was a whole other thing. But
Let me see.
so I was doing fine until then, and then he was like, haha, fuck you, basically. So
Gotcha.
it's fine anyway, but would not recommend, basically. And I assume also would not recommend based on your own experience, but I'm just filling dead air.
Yeah. Still got a little bit of catching up to do in the losers bracket, so I think I'll grab FozzoBear when their matches are ready up.
I went 0-2 today. I was like, I'll probably go 1-2. I was like, I'll get a match today, but my May does not. My conversions still aren't there yet. I practiced a bunch last week, and then I switched to Grand Blue, and then I came back today and was like, I don't remember anything I practiced. So we're just back to square one. I remember exactly one Oki setup with the new stuff, which is not ideal. So we're gonna keep working on that. But
Yeah,
I kind of want to get a functional Vera and then come back, but at the same time, I like this game a lot, so I kind of want to not
I
suck at it anymore, because I used to not suck and now I'm not great. But anyway,
I still haven't regularly come back to Guilty Gear Strive yet. I still only like play it the 1 week, which is the pre-tournament. But
yeah.
mostly just been on Grand Blue mostly when I try and boot up something. Although last night, I don't know why I kept playing. I was having a horrible night.
Sometimes that can help in a weird way, just to like keep grinding and grind the losing. Why is he saying, Fozzo, I'm judging you. I saw that message. I saw it get deleted. They did a checkmark room
Yeah.
versus checkmark lobby. The worst defense. I don't know why they deleted it though. Like, it's an understandable thing. Could make it the bot do checkmark room too.
No, they should do it the way it's always been done. All glory to the exclamation mark.
But I went versus WindSage. That was a fun match. And I saw the start of WindSage versus Owl, and it seemed to be a bit of slobber knocker. I don't know how the rest of that match went.
Yeah, it went pretty good.
Yeah, it seemed like it would be fun. I don't know. it seemed like it would be a slobber knocker of a match, even if like it was one-sided or something. It just those two, I don't know. I had a feeling, I had a vibe, and then in losers I got to FozzoBear, and FozzoBear knows all my shenanigans at this point, so he just killed me, and I don't have good enough conversions for Chip right now. But we're about to see Stubydean?
Stubydean, another Anji.
I'm going to say Stubby. If you're not going to spell it right, you get to be Stubby.
Mankind knew that
It clearly says Stubby. Why would it be Stubby if it's Stubby? It had 2 U's or 2 O's.
It's Stubydean.
Stubby. I'm gonna ban you. I'm gonna kick you from this chat. Awful.
You do not have that power, I don't think. Or have I given you? I should give you admin. Actually, I should give you more.
Yes,
power.
give me admin.
Why don't you have that? Well, I could ban you. Don't be funny.
What the fuck? Ooh. Flip in the toast.
Yeah,
Subby.
I'll deal with that later. Just because I'll upgrade you later.
Enough shenanigans. Stubby here putting on a clinic, picking up a perfect against Chip. Okay. Oh, let me pump the audio a little bit. There we go.
Anji's got a healthy health pool, so he can like take a lot of hits. This is a pretty swing heavy matchup.
I could assume so.
Yeah.
YRC pushing on back, catching him. Oh! Chappy finding a little bit of hits there, but then... Sorry, not Chappy. This is FozzoBear. Chappy's been on the Elfil.
Really? Okay. I feel like I fought them, but I just can't.
Oh, Fozzo finds a big kind of hit up in the air. Subby's gonna spend the burst a little bit later than sooner, but
Patience. Just trying to bait
That's
risks out of Stubby.
That's a neutral skip if I've ever seen it. Fozzo. Finding the hit here, gonna get the wall splat. Yes.
I was keeping an eye on that burst bar. I was like, it might build in time, but I didn't expect it to. And I need to pull up the bracket for myself, so I'm a little more on it. I thought I had it up, and I did not.
All right,
But this is losers, which means whoever... You know, I just noticed. Fozzo has played a lot of Anji, haven't they?
I think there used to be a Fozzo.
It's been a while.
There used to be a Fozzo player. Yes, they used. I think at the beginning they used to be an Anji player.
I had forgotten, and then I looked at their avatar and was like, oh, they've got the Anji headband on. And I'm like, it sparked a memory. They've bounced around a lot. I know Fozzo has played a bunch of characters. So
Yeah.
Bouncing around gives you an advantage versus the like edge case characters like Anji.
Yeah,
But,
it was back in the day when like Anji was like in the dregs.
Yeah.
Like when this character was just real bad. Ooh, no counter super for you. Although it doesn't get that hard knockdown on the other side. Oh, watch your toes. Oh, watch your toes. Also, a thing about floating around the cast, it really keeps things interesting for me. Because usually when I play a character for a long time, I usually end up getting very burnt out, especially if I start autopiloting a lot and then I like start losing super hard.
It's very easy to farm a very hardcore autopilot if you only play one character in a game.
Yeah.
And if you only play one game. but Fozzo just took that round with a perfect, and I didn't. It was too fast to even notice. I felt like at some point he would have been clipped, so that caught me off guard. Because that was like a pretty long round. Actually, I just said like 2 seconds ago it was quick, but I think it was actually a pretty long round for a perfect.
Remember when Anji couldn't do far S into Fujin? That's rough.
I think we should bring that back.
Duel 1.
You know, bring back worse Anji.
Oh
Like,
my
only
god.
have parries, just 100% parries. All his moves are flying hard reads, you know. No burst on anyone's side, no meter on anyone's side. Fozzo's gonna build up enough meter just by being hit. Has connection, can do something here, but back to neutral, which is not great. Loses round start, or well, not round start, you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Listeners.
Passing them, bouncing them all around for that.
I don't understand how that cross-up happened. There was a weird interaction there.
Yeah, I was kind of getting stun locked by the jittery right there at the end. Ooh, gonna send out the burst, gonna push him back. Oh, he's just gonna run all the way in with the tilter, full screen run up grab. PRC the command grab into overhead.
Double
Awesome.
counter hit?
Yeah, found the counter hit as well.
Counter hit into counter hit.
Oh, American reset.
I feel like there were a lot of American resets in that sequence, I think.
Wins.
Also picking
Not
themselves
ideal.
up a couple of perfects there. Very nice. Ooh, the classic Fozzo v Chappy.
Was that the end? I think it was. Based on Stubby leaving, I'm going to assume that was the end. Excuse me, I'm sorry. Got me off guard.
Winner of AF. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know why I was looking. I was like, who's going down to face Adun? I already have winners top 8. The freaking person behind them. Stupid. Okay. I think with that,
Okay.
we're good to move on to winners top 8.
I had a feeling. It's filled out, so.
Yeah. We'll go to winner's side. So let me ping.
Were winners not ready when we picked this match? Just that. This is me just asking.
I don't know.
Okay.
So Hiho, SoloMan, Revilo, and Kaneda.
Kaneda. I haven't watched Akira for a while. I should rewatch Akira.
It has been a minute.
I'll be honest, I like Akira less than most people, but it's a fun movie. It's,
Hell yeah.
Yeah. I'm a Satoshi Kon fan of the anime directors, so I like the weirder things, which like. So Kira's too straightforward, but it's. I still need to watch of Satoshi Kon stuff. I need to watch. I think only Tokyo Godfathers. I have not watched that yet.
Really? Tokyo
Yeah.
Godfathers was like one of the first ones I watched. I think it was Tokyo Godfathers, then Akira, and then I think Perfect Blue and Paprika.
So Akira's not Satoshi Kon.
Oh, it's
just said.
who is that? Hiho.
Yeah, I set you up for that by accident. I didn't mean to. I think it ended up being like a director who hasn't done that many movies because it ended up being a weird financial failure kind of thing. But he does like.
I'm gonna look it up right now.
Prior to Akira, he had done like stuff that was notable, if that makes sense.
Mankind knew that they cannot change.
So,
society.
and most of those hadn't made it to
Instead of
the U.S.
reflecting on themselves,
So,
they blamed the beasts. Heaven or hell.
but we've got Hiho versus SoloMan98. I feel like it's been a minute since I personally watched SoloMan98 on stream. Yo, I see almost too much. We gotta beat.
It's been a second since we've seen Hiho.
I mean, it's been a second since I've been on Strive commentary, kind of. So
Exactly. And that's why we don't pay you.
I think you don't pay me because we have no money. We're just doing things.
Yep.
Speaking of that, the Matcherino, there's free codes.
Exactly.
You can send free money to the players of the tournament. We don't get any of that.
Hell yeah, we
We're
don't
just
get
here.
we don't get jack
Hiho
shit.
just took the round pretty cleanly, it seemed.
Yeah, SoloMan is playing great pressure there in the corner, but Hiho finds the will to survive. Oh, just jumps the hair card. Toss it to the corner. Here we go. This is where Ram lives. Oh my gosh, hidden throw. What? A flippy dippy cross up in the corner. God damn. Hiho finds the gap to escape there and now finds a combo of their own, taking it to the other side of the other corner. Oh, and then they find the cross up there in the corner. They're gonna take Solo to the other side. Never mind, back to that corner. Bad Moon drags her back down. She's living on a sliver and a half. What are we gonna do? Oh, Portabato! We saw it coming out, but has all the meter. Woo. Oh, caught in the air.
RC into burst.
No swords. Oh, gets hit by
Every
the
resource got used there.
Yeah, got hit by the Capel on the other side.
Oh, just note, Hiho's win phrase is yippee.
Yippee!
Yippee.
That's another one I gotta put on the soundboard.
Honestly, yeah. We only have like 8, so you can delete the ones that I added. Because I added too many, but...
My soundboard allows me to have...
yeah, you have... Well, you're... Never mind. I just added it to the Discord soundboard. You can use the ones that I added. You know,
I can have 12.
Wait, never mind. There. We're just getting loops, these fireball loops. Nice little cross up. Eventually breaking the defense.
Oh, but we're gonna grab her. The other side just tries to keep looping. Doesn't find her up there in the air, but we're gonna PRC on the ground. This
Close flash into close flash.
should be the end of it, but oh, one more. Oh, it just sneaks in the throw real quick.
I thought that was gonna do. I was on Hio's page where I thought it was gonna stick or something, but had they just delayed it a little bit, I think it might have stuck.
Somehow the JS just doesn't hit her. RC forward, go block up those highs, but on the other side of the turbo fall, SoloMan getting pulled back down to the ground. It looks like, oh, a gold burst comes through.
Yeah, and they tried to bait the burst, and then it happened right after they stopped baiting. I am not used to Ram's new move, the little rock stomp thing. Still,
Hiho's
I don't even know what it's
2-0, right?
called.
Yes, Hiho is 2-0.
I believe so.
I forgot to update the score because
I'm so sorry.
you told me because I got distracted by the yippee, and then I saw it again because it's the win message. All right.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
SoloMan with a run up to 2K2S. 2D. Gosh, I'm always getting.
2K2D is so good on Milia.
It's really good on Milia. Not the best on some characters.
Yeah.
Oh god. We got throw loops going. Propel into the other side. Oh, just a little too shy there. Still in the block stun. BRC to buy a little bit of space, but oh my gosh, she
Close slash. Run under close slash. Run under close slash is one of my favorite moves with like every character in the game, so I'm just gonna.
Ooh, the double cross. Crisscross.
Whoa! I don't think they meant to fly that far.
Whoa! That grab was from a million miles away. Gonna already see the bad moon attempt, and here's the mix.
Yeah, overhead. Eventually got it with a bad move.
Yeah.
Close
Oh,
slash, close slash.
tagged with the close slash. That's so
Close
unfortunate.
slash. I love close slash.
SoloMan, valiant effort, but just could not find the hits to keep it going. I'll update this bracket when we fill out. So that was a 3-0 for Hiho. So next up is Revilo and Kaneda.
What is the new Ram move called? I know it's not even like new at this point. It's been like
Yeah.
a while, but
I feel like I've looked it up once or twice and then I just always forget.
this.
Oh, what is that? I did not even see that. Thank you, Oni Davin, for the $20
What?
contribution to the pot. Thank you for running the bracket.
Beautiful.
Thank you, Oni Davin.
Duel 1.
Hi.
Oh, the beat driver right at the tip. This is an interesting matchup.
I was about to say, I feel like I've not seen this matchup that much personally. This seems very strange. Because the neutral, they both have pretty big committal neutral, realistically. Like, they both can control a lot of space.
Yeah. I think Johnny can control a bit more space, but again, Sin can just kind of run wild a little bit more.
Yeah.
Oh,
Sin can
my
go
God.
under Johnny's moves, I think. It's a...
There in the corner. The Misfinder does not track to him, but nice to jump in to keep pushing him towards that corner, but doesn't find the combos that they need. Push all the way to the other side, a tap of the dust and RC to keep it going as well. Although, look at that scaling. BRC there, catching him landing. Oh, chasing him down to that corner. So Revilo able to find it with the 2S. Guard break. Oy. One burst to spend, but he's looking for it. Oy.
I was say they were gonna die off that roll, but they...
Oh, actually finds it. Oh my God, Revilo.
They survived and lived to see another
They
day.
tag him with the
Or another
fucking-
round of this particular match, because there's so much more into the set. This is only the first game.
Yeah. On the other side of that hard knockdown, just goes for the throw mix. Ooh. Tossed again, OTG. But Revilo able to get that defensive throw. They have a bit of a wall to climb, but ooh, that counter hit might do some good. Hard knockdown as well.
You can always climb the wall in this game, is my opinion. It's very rare that you truly cannot climb it, but he gets poked.
Yeah. The card toss just took a little too much time. Kaneda is just able to poke him out. All right, just waiting on one more to fill out loser's top 8.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Are we streaming all of Losers Top 8? Or are we, oh, Revilo swapped to Gold Lewis. This is the classic.
Ooh, yeah, Revilo with the classic.
I feel like this could... I'm out of the loop this season in terms of balance. This feels like it would be a better matchup, but I've heard Sin is very good, so I might be missing something with the Gratis Sin.
I also think Sin's really good. I think they've always been really good, but now they've become great.
He was like kind of busted, or not busted. He was not complete initially, I don't think. So
yeah, I think
completing him as a character would make him extremely strong. So
yeah, like just with like his kit, he has a little bit of everything, minus like a fireball. Woo! But I think he just kind of suffered. Yeah, he kind of suffered number-wise.
Yeah.
Revilo picks up a
He
game.
He didn't need a bunch of changes. He only needed a couple of tweaks to be a lot stronger. And it seems, from what other people have said, I've not been playing this game as much, just due to time. So I don't want to overstate my confidence on this, but it seems like he's a lot stronger this season. Somebody in the comments could tell me, or the chat, the comments. Someone in the chat could yell at me and tell me that I'm correct or incorrect. So,
I mean, didn't we just have Umi Show win Frosty Faustings with Sin?
I did not see Frosty Faustings. I've been super busy.
Oh my god.
But if we did, that makes sense. And if Umi Show swapped, that probably means that Sin is one of the better characters in the game.
Yeah, I think they forced Tempest off Leo into Elfelt, and then they went from Soul to Sin.
Okay.
And I think that was off like Umi Show getting a second place Sin at the last TNS before Frosty. So they're cooking with it.
There's a reason I'm trying to qualify everything I'm saying, because I've been busy. So. Perfect to bring into 1-1. Could be game point for Kaneda, but it's not looking great for Revilo right here. Kaneda is controlling the match very dominantly, but Gold Lewis can, more than most characters in this game even, which is already a strong game. Gold Lewis can just eat, but that's it. Kaneda taking it with a clean counter hit conversion, or it was like a counter hit and then a counter hit, but it works out. Kaneda moving on. Nope. I lost track of the score. I'm so sorry. I lied to you, chat. I thought that was the end. it was 1-to-1 or something. I don't know. Sorry, players, if you were listening and you're like, what is wrong with this dude? I don't actually know the score. Apparently, I thought I had it. Anyway, ended up controlling this round so far. Forcing Revilo in the corner and just counter hitting them into counter hitting into counter hit into back to neutral into just a minor chance there, but something got deleted. One assault into Ulrich back to it. Advantage. Revilo managed to like poke out with like a little tiny little jab into this typhoon. It goes for a reset because they were trying to bait the burst, but they overly baited because it led back to giving Revilo a chance to jump into that 6-speed note. So I don't. What is the score?
That's 3-1, isn't it?
I don't know. I thought the last round was 3-2. So I am very lost as to what the score is. I lost track completely. I'm so sorry. Please, anyone who is watching, tell me what the fuck is happening.
I've got it.
That was definitely the last round or last game. Was it 3-1?
Yeah, 3-1. This was a 3-0.
I'm so sorry. Sorry, Revilo. Sorry. Yeah.
Okay, so we got top 8 filled out.
Okay.
So Hiho will be meeting Kaneda in winners finals, but we're jumping over to loser side where we have hayhay versus the Jacko player.
Hayhay?
And Puppygirl FPS versus FozzoBear.
I kind of hope we end up with hayhay versus Hiho. Just because that would be impossible someday, but... I'm going to mute myself for a second and be right back.
No problem.
And this is going to be hayhay versus who?
The Jacko player.
That is their name?
Yep, that is their name. The
Okay.
Jacko player.
Okay. Is that a formerly known as Jacko player, or is that a newish Jacko player?
They are the Jacko player. We have seen them before.
Have I seen them before? Sorry.
I don't know.
I don't feel like I have. I'm sorry. I'll be right back.
All right.
I'm gonna go,
Yeah, 3-1.
I meant to mute myself and I deafened myself. Now I'm muting. But
Okay. Yeah, it's been a while since we had some of the Jackos come by. I remember it was like week to week we would have like 3 Jackos in bracket. And finally one has returned, and it is that Jacko player. The here. As soon as they're ready to go. Testament v Jacko. Interesting match. I feel like it's a rough one. If Jacko definitely gets control of the corner, it's definitely doesn't feel in Testament's matchup, but oh, ready to go? Yes. Good to start. Ready to go. Chatterino. Alright. Hey, quickly applies the bird stink on the other side, but oh, the minion's just gonna sneak in and catch him in the back. Ooh, Arbiter Sign actually connects right before the kick goes off. But Jacko player very quickly able to establish some space here. Just trying to get around Arbiter Signs, the bird. Nice 2 Ps. And a good block of the high, but Hey slowly trying to push her on back. Has to deal with armored minion right on top of him. Oh, tries to run in for a grab, but kind of scrambles a little bit. Ends up on the other side, and 6H not going to tag those minions at all. Blue RC carried to the wall. Not RC, Wild Assault. Chasing down the fireball, finds that 6P. Yeah, nice combo for themselves. No combo into super. Oh, they're saving it for the Calamity 1 punish on the 2D. That's definitely a way to use it. Counter hit on 2D again. Living on a sliver, on a hope and a dream. Oh, we'll take the trade, even up in rounds. Gonna burst away after getting tagged by air fireballs, but now Jacko player has, oh, I was about to say, had 2 setup minions there, but unfortunately gonna run into Kaneda. That's one way to punish hayhay's jump into H. 2 Jelly had a bunch of some problems trying to land Biken's parry with it, but why not just use Forever Elysian Driver? Maybe that was the answer all along. A high Arbiter Sign is going to get hayhay. The first game. Ooh, excuse me.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Okay, coming into game 2. Doesn't commit to anything, but goes for a super late JP's catch. Does end up catching her in the air. Interesting moves out of hayhay. 6P on the minions. Just trying to find the hit that gets things going. Oh, tries for a dust. Not gonna find Jacko there, but ooh, lands a little too far, and now Jacko has control of this corner, but the Calamity 1 actually comes out. Catches Jacko, but not the minion. Watch it. Alright, did not give Jacko player a chance to start working there. That armored minion was right on top of him. Leaping away, 2 of them get smoked, but there's still one messing around. It's gone. Nice use of teleport. Hayhay getting around some of these minion tosses. Ooh. Did not expect the double air dash. Now he's on that with JD, finds the 2D. 2 minions to deal with until they're gone. Here comes the Strovia. Gonna have to block. Oh, it didn't even go that far. I was about to say you're gonna have to hold the bird stink, but doesn't find it. No, Strovia is gonna land this time. Wall splat and bird stink. What are you gonna do? Oh, Gold's burst gets around the Arbiter Sign, but hayhay able to keep it going. All right, finds him 2-0 in loser side. Our only remaining Testament and Jacko players. Let's see who goes on, because unfortunately we gotta lose one of them.
I like the Jacko player's avatar is going for Chainsaw Man.
Looks a little bit.
All right,
Looks like O'Benny.
Mankind
To
knew
be honest, I have not watched that show yet. Still somehow know this, but is that worth watching? Do you want to decide?
I enjoy it. Although I don't think I finished the anime, mainly because I was already reading like part 2 of the manga. Ooh. Great moves on hayhay.
Hey, what's up? 2-0, correct?
Yes.
Hey is on set point potentially, and will be for a while potentially if the Jacko player doesn't adjust their style.
Ooh, catching her in the back. With the bomb set up underneath the crow.
That was a beautiful little setup.
Yep. Oh gosh.
That should be it. That was a lovely far full screen setup. That was great.
I know. Didn't go for the armored minions this time, but to win for the meter gain and just unleash holy hell on these minions.
Juggle, wall break, but back to neutral.
Ooh.
Back to round start neutral, and then takes the burst though.
Yeah, that was a good catch.
The Jacko player has full meter in all regards. Just 2 sticks of butter, basically. They can do whatever they want. But that's a choice. It always feels like it was an accident, but I don't.
Oh.
Throw.
Armored minions swinging away. Just runs up from full screen, lands another throw.
Why is Hey playing like me? Don't play like me. That's bad. That gets you. That loses you the round like that. Don't do that.
All right, Jacko player
That's
puts
a me
himself-
choice. Don't play like me. This is from Dare. Don't be me, children. Sorry. That was wild. That was a very strange series of choices. I don't know what. I don't know why they did that.
Duel 1.
There are points to like run up throw, but that was very odd.
Runs all the way into that close slash. Pushed on back, but applies the bird sting. Oh, he went buttons everywhere.
That was real bad.
Oh no, we dropped the combo. Stuck on the other side. Our low arbor sign, 2 of them. Goes for the high the 3rd time. Elysian driver through the.
What?
Oh.
That's a reach?
Unfortunate.
What is happening? Having not seen the start of this set, I feel like I'm probably more confused than people who saw this. But I'm coming into this, I'm like, what are you doing?
Oh, nice backdash. Fighting here out of the corner. YRC blocked.
Fireball.
Oh, projectiles coming out. Oh gosh, the minions.
Man, we got a full of minions. This should. I think we could have ended it earlier, but it works out anyway.
Ooh, tagged by the minion on the other side, and now we're stuck here in the corner. Blue wall assault.
Just
Yeah, just jamming on buttons. Runs on in under the JD, but
Little cross up air move into.
sneaks in the throw, takes it to the game 5. Jackal player definitely turned on the gas.
The final set, whoever loses gets bopped out of the tournament. Final set?
Yep. Final game.
Final game, not final set.
Man,
You know.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Okay, trying out with a couple air fireballs and teleports, but finally lands on the big jump in. Fortunately, they get much off of it, and now they're gonna spin their burst after the 2D lands at a Jackal player. Hey, constantly finding themselves at about full screen and then having to kind of navigate this minefield that Jackal player is setting up of JDs and minions. But they finally find their way in. The Nostrovia going to carry to the other side.
Hard knockdown. Into the overhead. I have not seen the bomb ever in the juggle before. Well, I've seen like people fuck around with it, but that was beautiful. I don't know that it was the right choice necessarily.
Oh my god.
I like the Jekyll player. The Jekyll player seemed to be just vibing.
Yeah.
I don't. I don't know if they're that worried about the set. They're just like doing stuff. It's working out.
So many minions to deal with. Finally spends the burst here. Teleport out of the corner, but now we have to hold this mix. Oh god. Massive 2D counter hit. This might kill, actually.
It should kill.
Oh, wow. With the
Perfect.
そろそろドローしましょう。
That was
Jacko player brings it back from a with a reverse 3-0 sweep.
yeah, into a perfect.
Whew.
Beautiful. Kobeni is the name?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, that looks like Kobani. I immediately mispronounce it after pronouncing it correctly.
I'm not even confident that I'm saying it correctly, but
Yeah, but yeah.
super sad to see Testament leave, but Jacko player putting on a hell of a show. Definitely feels like they found their rhythm and really figured out how to play the match and just kind of go a little crazy
Yeah.
with it. Just kick things
They
into
figured out the
overdrive.
opponent, I think.
Just a quick reminder that the Matcherino is going. You just got to click that link and click a button. You give some free ass money to the players competing tonight. Or you could be giga generous like Oni Davin, who contributed $20 to the pod. What a G. Oh yeah, let me put in names. I always forget.
Has Hey always been Testament?
Yes.
Okay.
forgot the name. There we go. Alright, just waiting on Fozzo because they had to relaunch the game.
Did they crash or?
I don't know.
I don't know what the context was. Minor aside. Never mind. No, whatever. I was gonna talk about Batman stuff. We're not gonna do that though. I was gonna say we're gonna instead talk about Satoshi Kon.
Oh.
Yeah, we're changing. You looked up the Akira director, and I assume saw what they made, which is like cool stuff from prior. But Satoshi Kon is like Perfect Blue, Paranoia Agent, Paprika, Millennium Actress, and Tokyo Godfathers, and that's it. Because he died at an early age, due to, yeah.
Yeah, I'm seeing here. Pancreatic cancer at 46. Unfortunate.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society.
Yeah.
So instead of reflecting
I think he's one of the better directors of that stuff. But anyway, we have a match. FozzoBear versus
Puppygirl FPS.
yes, I was trying to decide because they have a few names in Twitch chat and Discord and so on. So Puppygirl, FPS.
Also, total BM on Puppygirl's side. They played Kai against me in the lobby, and here they are playing Giovanna.
They fought me with Giovanna.
What the fuck, dude? I did not want to play against Kai. If I knew I had an option, I would have wanted to play against the Geo. Awful.
We've seen like no Kais today, which is interesting.
Yeah.
Maybe Fozzo can convince them to play Kai. I don't know. I don't.
Fozzo
know
doesn't play Kai.
Stronger. No, can convince Puppygirl to
Oh.
play Kai. Yeah. By winning. You know what I mean? But I don't know. I don't know who Puppygirl means.
Ooh, on the other side coming down, but Puppygirl's gonna get the
Gold Burst.
golden
I
burst.
kind of like when Gold Burst was like immediate full meter compared to the new version. The new version is very powerful though, so.
Yeah, it did make things very swingy in the old way,
Yeah.
which probably wasn't healthy the whole time, because now you just had to beware of just super RC.
Yeah. I feel like it's stronger now. But that's a whole other conversation. But ooh, they go for the wild assault and it whiffs, and then they go for the wild assault again.
Yeah, why not? Just do it again.
None of them have burst, so you know it works out. They end up with advantage. They not. Oh, I forgot how little. I was about to be like, I killed Chip, but they have advantage. But,
Absolutely.
Chip has 2 health, so yeah. Just feeling each other out. Just poking. Just swinging.
Bouncing to and fro. On the other side with a flip. Oh, I tried to PRC the DP, but Fozzo was already deep in their attack. Good block at the high. Ooh, caught him with the tippy toes. I see to push him on back, but oh, whiffed Rekka hit. Oh, gonna end up in Puppygirl taking a game. Might also have to run one more ad to fight off the pre-rolls for the rest of the night.
We're gonna have a long night, I think. It feels.
God,
like
it's already gonna be 10. No wonder I felt like super sleepy.
Yeah. So I wouldn't round the ad until after this because we're gonna need more than one.
Oh yeah.
Well, 2K into 2D into losing pressure into I'm behind. I'm pretty sure. So
I might also just have the losers games run theirs while we run the winners finals.
might be wise.
To avoid going to 11 p.m.
I'm in a different time zone. Remember?
Yeah.
So it's already 11 p.m. for me.
Good lord. Yeah, we'll move things along. Also gets the stick. I don't think they have the kill here either. Nope.
No.
That super never really does that much damage. Yeah. Ooh, the super on that side. Oh, the wires. He was still up in the air. Jams on the Rekka. Finds the hit. Overhead.
The overhead?
Yeah.
Close slash and a close slash. I love those.
Oh, big old fuzzy jump. Lands the hit on the other side. Good block at the cross up. Oh, the super is not gonna land. That was
interesting.
It's a very strict hitbox there.
It's pretty generous, but they managed to like chip that just flies around sometimes. Beautiful 6P into getting punished, but they throw them anyway. I think I'm running out of juice right now. But I can reboot.
I know. Just freaking. I need to stop lounging in my chair. I need to,
It's like pretty early to run out of juice for me and you. We've both made it way longer in the past many times. I don't know why
I know. I don't know why my eyes are getting so heavy. As I'm just going, oh.
Like these are good matches too.
I know. I'm like, what the fuck? Feels like I lost an hour or something. You know, like when we have daylight savings or some shit. I feel like I've lost time. Ooh, nice little jab there.
We're at the same spot.
Ooh, fuck your negative penalty. Fozzo applying more pressure, trying to push Puppygirl into the back. Finally finds that big counter hit they need. On the other side, no hard knockdown, just no resources. Oh, just comes on down with the J2K. Okay. Fozzo needs this to stay alive. Nice air to airs. Also gonna pick up some big damage. Ooh, excuse me. Big ol' 6P out of Pup, but Fozzo's gonna end up eating a whole bunch of damage here.
Pup has some wild cross-up combos where they have a combo and they put you out of the corner and then cross you up anyway. It's very. They fucked me up with that in the match we had. And they're continuing to. they're
block.
going to take advantage of it and to taking that round.
Set point here for Puppygirl. Good block at a Puppygirl, but eventually gets tagged by the low. Ooh, caught on the other side, spins the burst, trying to look at to end it here, but gets caught on the low Rekka again. Fozzo.
That was a necessary burst.
Yeah.
To not die, you had to burst there.
Yeah, or else he was just gonna rock the full Rekka.
Yeah. But Fozzo took it. Sorry for throwing off your rhythm there, I think. But
Oh, my rhythm's fucked, bro.
I feel like we both need to reset a little bit after this match. Did you play ads?
Not yet. I'm gonna play it after this one.
Yeah. We'll play ads. We'll both reset. You know, I'll stand up and do jumping jacks. Not actually, but I'm.
Ooh, oh, gets the wall bounce here.
That was a beautiful sequence. I'm pretty sure. Hard knockdown does not really take advantage of the hard knockdown though.
Yep. Fozzo blocking for their life, but comes back in on the jump in.
Reads that deflect. That was a known sequence.
Oh, big ol' jump in here. Fozzo gets that wall break, that positive bonus.
Revilo has not through. Anyway, sorry. Side note. Fozzo is controlling this round. It'll probably be, and is, a perfect match.
Last game, last round. Oh, Puppygirl go for the goal first. Oh my god. And just casually deals 50% damage to Chip.
Yeah, Fozzo might just be like,
Oh, throw loads. Oh,
the mental damage did that.
yeah, and that was just a hard
Pup-boy
place to
takes it,
find that
or
first.
Puppygirl. Fucking. They're Femboy in Twitch chat and Puppygirl in Discord and fucks alive. So yeah, Puppygirl took it.
Inside you are
Beautiful.
2 FPSs.
Yeah, and I get it, but I don't want to misspeak. It sucks. Anyway, that was such a good round finish. To misspeak. Yeah. Ugh. All right. So we need to run an ad. You need to invite the people. I need to stand up because for some reason I'm sleepy now.
Alright.
I don't want to be this sleepy.
Let me run the ads real quick.
And you also need to stand up because you sound sleepy. So we're all gonna do exercises. We're gonna do 50 push-ups.
Yeah,
and,
1 second.
50 pull-ups.
Okay, so I'm gonna run the ads real quick and then
jumping jacks.
yeah, I'm gonna run the ads real quick and then we'll go ahead and run winners finals, and we're just to save on time since everyone's super tired and for some reason we're running super late. We're gonna go ahead and run.
I think it's more we're running sleepy. I don't know why we're this sleepy this early. We've run. This is like pretty good timing wise. I'm pretty sure, but we're just like sleepy. Why are we so sleepy?
Winner.
Been, poisoned by a witch.
No, this is winners finals.
Yeah, we're doing fine in terms of pacing on the things. We just feel tired, and we shouldn't. We're feeling sleepy.
Any bike in bracket? Not in top 8. We actually had a bike in our first game that was too jelly.
We have a couple of Bikins.
I don't know if Malachite is still playing bike in. All right, so let me run the ad and let me grab.
I fought a Viking in pre-tournament, I think, but I don't know if they played. Anyway, yes, run the ad. I'm going to be right back. I'm legitimately going to stand up and like move because I don't know why I'm sleepy. That was a great match. I'm so sorry for being sleepy, folks.
So let me run the ad real quick and we'll get started. And that should buy us enough.
Don't start the next matchup though, folks, because they're like, I think they're both here.
Okay. So the loser side of the bracket's going to be running their games. And right now we're going to pick up losers finals, which is going to be Hayhay versus Kaneda. Oh. Kaneda. Ooh, SoloMan posting their Twitch. They're going to be streaming their match on their channel, SoloMan2. Twitch.tv/SoloMan2. Oh yeah, let me also show off the bracket, as well as the Matcherino going on. How are we doing on the Matcherino, actually? Ooh, nice. We hit $23. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Snowfrog hitting that coupon. We still have 38 codes remaining, people. Get those codes. That's some free-ass money on the table for these players. Coming back T-minus 20 seconds, and then we'll kick things.
Hello.
Hey.
Thank you for waiting, folks.
Yep. Thank you for the players for waiting.
Yeah, I feel like we need a little reset. I'm feeling reset.
There we go.
Kaneda also looks like a Chainsaw Man character to me, but
Yeah, he looks a
their
bit like
avatar.
Denji.
yeah, okay.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. So instead of reflecting on themselves,
I need
they
to
blamed
at least watch the anime. I don't have time to read the whole thing. Anyway, that's a whole side note. We got Hayhay versus Kaneda.
Immediately spends the purse, just not wanting to hold that disc mix up. Absolutely not. Forza getting carried to the wall. Oh god, comes in with the high.
They get crossed up out of the corner, and that's not where you want to be. Because there were no resources used on the next hit.
Finally lands the DP to get around some of Piho's pressure there, but
Piho didn't have to use any resources the entire round, which is not great. Another instant early burst.
on the other side. Oh, but goes for the three-way mix. All right, Kaneda finds a bit of space to start working, but oh, a little too early on the hair car forwards. Kaneda has a fourth DP there. Gets caught with the close slashes, and Piho's going to capitalize on this with the mix. Good defense. Woo. That's two of them. He goes for the third, but has the PRC to land the air throw. Piho, you're nasty with it.
Mankind. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Ooh, hair car is leaping right underneath. Backdash of the disc attempt. Now Kaneda, I should say. And the combo splat against the wall. Or knockdown off the wild assault on the other side. Ooh, goes for.
Oh, the dominant round from Kaneda.
Yeah. Goes for the multi-hitting buttons and just mixes it up after the first hit of the 2H.
Good, so many overheads.
Ooh! Few whiffed air buttons here, but Piho still having firm control of this corner. Just not letting Kaneda out. Nothing found on the DP.
Yeah, not a huge punishment on it either.
Winger.
Yeah, but this will be a hard knockdown, so. Ooh, very patient play from you into the beautiful air grab. That was great.
Yeah.
They expected Kaneda to try and get out of the corner. That was like a very, very hard read.
Yeah. Just looking for any kind of option, a jump out, DP, burst. Pushed off to the corner. We're gonna RC that, and ooh, actually finds the counter hit here. Decent amount of damage on board. Piho's gonna spend that burst. Catch with the hair card. Has to win a few mixes here, but we know they can easily do that. Kaneda really just needs one or
That's
two.
what Amelia does.
Uh-oh. Caught in it.
Don't think that's enough because she does so little damage. But
Yeah, caught on the Capel. Gotta watch out. Trying to go to the air with air jabs. Block of the Capel, spends the burst. Oh, tries to get in with the dash. Cancels into the overhead. Holy shit, Kaneda evens it up. Woo.
that was a great end to that round.
Got a bit scrambly, both kind of multiple times ending up at like full screen and then having to just kind of run at full speed, send something, some kind of special or air movement to find the hit there. Ooh, nice counter poke on the 2S. Surprised the 2D didn't reach. Ooh. immediate burst on close slash loop.
Jump damage. Into resets and neutral, but any clip. Melia does not have enough health to take literally any fuck up. But
Nope, she does not.
Theo is not.
Oh, goes for the fix. Not
He's
taking
not
the wall
afraid.
break.
This is what I was gonna say. And closes it out.
Oh, wow. Super smart out of Hiho. Just not willing to take a hard knockdown or a soft knockdown on the other side, despite positive bonus. Instead, confirms the kill on the same side by pulling him off the wall.
Janky resets.
Oy.
That was like a good reset. Janky, I just mean it was a weird one.
Oh, again, tagged with the overhead. Kaneda's been able to get away with that a bit. Again, gets the burst, living on a sliver, just needs the one.
Run up fireball is a thing that does not work unless you condition the opponent.
The third time. See? Every time they've gone for that overhead, they've landed it. Worked the last game, it worked 3 times this game. What an air throw! Okay, now they finally blocked it. But Kaneda is probably starting to find some momentum here. Unless Hiho is able to start establishing some throw loops and mix-ups. Oh, goes for the standing overhead. That's definitely a way to change up the game plan. Or see the hair card, goes for the empty into the lows. Trying to chip away here at Kaneda. Blocks the overhead.
Why was that not the end of the match?
Uh-oh. Sticks to the wall. Kills him off the 5P.
How was they? Why did? I don't understand why that happened. I feel like Kaneda had the option to close that out and just drop something minor. I don't know why that didn't work. I'm baffled. This is a very good set, is all I'm gonna say. This is one of the better sets I've seen for a while, I think.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Let's see if Kaneda's able to keep things composed here. Ooh. Didn't find anything off the whip throw, but has control of this corner. Kaneda is just cranking that wrist. Amelia could just explode if he finds the hit here. But thankfully the burst comes through. Oh no.
Tries to punch the fireball into sequence, but doesn't quite.
He was able to
it.
punch through it. He just dashed into it. Oh god. Getting throw looped into the corner.
Not just anyone's game right here.
And,
Throw.
safe.
That looked like a safe jump.
Oh!
It wasn't though.
By frames, it looked safe. Oh man.
Yes, my frames. Just run up goal burst. Sometimes you gotta do it. And when you have disadvantage, why not?
70% combo.
Pressure.
Ooh. Tagged in the head, and now dangerous position to be against Hiho.
Baited the yellow burst. Or yellow flyer seat, whatever. Words.
Hiho on set point here, and Kaneda on their last maybe 10%. Oh, gets hit with the bad moon. Oi!
Theo tried to be a little patient. Maybe overly patient? We'll see.
Oh, it goes for the overhead. Oh, and then a disc tags Kaneda. Iho moves on to grand finals at 3-1.
That was a really good set. That was a fun set to watch.
And it looks like losers quarterfinals also just barely wrapped up, so we're gonna be moving into Jacko player versus SoloMan.
Jacko player versus SoloMan.
SoloMan going 3-0 over Puppygirl, and Jacko player over Revilo.
They also changed their name for start. It's Puppygirl and not Puppgirl. What are we doing, Puppgirl?
There's SoloMan.
In Street Fighter V land, we like
Do we have to?
forcibly we got to a point where we were like, we're just gonna rename everyone to make sure it's consistent. And it's like, if you don't pick a consistent name, you're not participating. But we're at a point where it works out.
Alright, let me get...
Is the Puppgirl match, Puppgirl versus SoloMan match now like actually complete? What does start doing?
I think
I think it's just busted on my end.
I don't think it's confirmed.
Okay. I could do it. Or I can't do it on this computer? Great. I can do it on the other computer? Yeah. But we have SoloMan versus the Jacko player, who seems to be Juno. Please pick one of those names in the future, so I don't have to
society. So instead of
say both
reflecting
names,
on themselves,
I would prefer to say one name.
heaven or hell.
トリックをごめん忘れて話が済んだのなら始めよう
Revilo versus Jacko. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Ooh, beautiful sword toss and try to interfere with minion throw.
Oh, gets caught trying to 2D there. Ooh, small little drop, but quick American reset.
That works out. I guess it's fair to say is it benefited them to increase the damage on that and then cross up into taking that first round of the match.
Yep.
Or the,
Leap over the JD and oh, we're gonna punish the whip throw. Another person. What?
why did this? I don't know. The sword went through.
So if
Jacko,
it touches any part of that defensive shield, it just nullifies the whole thing.
I guess so. I would not have guessed that it worked that way. Right?
I guess so.
Reads, but they had the RC to cancel out and be safe.
Oh, what a backdash on a SoloMan. Oh, goes for the super. Probably thought they were going to go for something, but has the meter to spend.
The cross under.
Ooh, defensive shield could
The
cost.
juggle.
Wow, great
Juggle off
conversion
the
too.
shield working out. This was great. SoloMan just has him in the corner, just pressuring, and then gets a clip and then counter hit into a wall break. into hard knockdown, so they have all the advantage in the world. They have,
Ooh. Very nice.
yeah. Just about to adjust to saying Jekko player, Juno. I kind of want to say Juno instead. If you're listening, Jekko player, can I say Juno instead? Your in-game name is Juno. I'd prefer to say Juno. That would be so much faster.
They also have it in their Discord. So.
All right, I'm gonna say Juno. Juno had a good amount of like resource advantage at the end there, but they needed to be luck out. The full screen jump in, keeping the sword away. They're keeping the sword away from Solo, but it's slowly in the back.
Oh, caught on the sword toss.
They tried to do a shimmy with a backdash, but Juno was outbaited.
Oh, the meter's going crazy, but SoloMan finding their way out of that corner, and now Jekko player in a precarious position. Thankfully, SoloMan just didn't have the meter to fully get the kill there, but on the other side, picks it up for that kill.
It was anyone's game except that Juno was hard knocked down. So they really, it was all dependent on that particular sequence. Juggling with the bomb. Beautiful.
I thought they were going to set up the bomb again on that second minion. I would have popped off. Fortunately, lost the minions there until, oh, good tech out of SoloMan. Escapes the corner, but Juno's been having trouble once SoloMan establishes the corner pressure. Oh my god.
It's still, no, don't do that.
Gets around that, but they have the meter. Oh, block of the gold burst.
The reason I said no, don't do that is SoloMan has been doing a lot of the new move, the rock thing, whatever it's called, after a hard knockdown. I don't know if that's right for Ram, but I think they're doing that consistently, and that puts it seems like Ram is safe no matter what there. I might be overlooking something, but like the command grab I don't think would have hit, because I don't think SoloMan was putting them in a position for it to hit.
It's called,
and it's not a command grab anymore. It's a,
yeah, it's a hit. Also, the move is called Ondo. It is +7 on block and is referred to as rock by the community. Thank you, Dustin.
I was gonna call it rock, but I was like,
how would you like to go one-on-one with the rock?
But they keep doing the rock after that particular situation, and there's like they're not putting themselves at risk. Anyway, Juno has completely dominated this particular round.
They finally found a round to work with, but ooh, caught SoloMan winding up. Ooh, doesn't find the whip punish there. Running all the way in, but gets tagged by the minion. SoloMan not slowing down a bit. And the JS tries for the gold burst.
What is with these gold bursts? What? That's not the first one we've seen. That's so wild.
Playing a little greedy, but
yeah,
not in a poor position for it. Oh gosh.
Even
there it is again.
Worked so far. The sword thing
caught.
is wild.
Finally gets their sword back, but there's the wall. Oh, gets caught on the other side by the minion. YRC. Really needs one hit here to explode Jacko, but good defense out of, and they put themselves on the board. They ain't done yet.
Nah. This was like a very close match.
Every time
Puppygirl
someone goes up
says-
2-0, they kind of start bringing it back.
Puppygirl says a ram beat me as expected. Which I feel like if you know which character you need to
They cannot change
fight,
society.
learn to fight. You gotta focus on that character, right?
No,
That's SoloMan for some matches.
That's bullshit. Just gap them.
Oh, sure.
Just be the better player.
But generally, that's like SoloMan for matches or something.
Matchups are a social construct.
I sure.
And now, Jacko player starting to kind of turn up the gas here. Kind of like almost what they did against the hayhay. But if SoloMan has anything to say about it, they're going to try and snuff out that fire. Oh gosh, God, on the Bayonetto.
That could have been it.
Picks up the timing with the air throw at a SoloMan. Caught in the mix. Woo! Look at him go. You see him? Good item. Oh man, trying to push the aggression here with wide a lot of solid. Again, backdash trying to land some big old whiff punishes here, but oh, nice throw out of SoloMan. Pushing her off to the wall. No meter to get a kill. A kill? Yeah, a kill.
That's a hard knockdown.
Ooh. From downtown.
Not getting a hard knockdown seems so important this season. You need to get a hard knockdown if you can.
Ooh. It's actually Jacko player that actually gets that whiff punish. Pushed on to the other side, but Ram has her swords back. Spends the meter. We're going hyper mode. No, never mind. It's not hyper mode. It's the goes for the armor. Oh, swings away, and Jacko player again trying to pull off a repeat what they
Evens
did
it
with
up.
hayhay.
2-2.
Have brought it back to the game 5.
I feel like any scrambly player, I immediately just feel a connection with, and I keep wanting to support the scrambly player. So I'm sorry, but I'm supporting I'm supporting Juno here. So,
Also, thank you, Fat Boy P, for claiming codes. Let your people know. We got so many codes left in that match arena. Oh gosh.
Rock is so weird. That was a great read on the air throw.
I didn't check on Dust Loop, but I don't know if the rock actually has like a set distance, kind of like a Testament
I have no
Arbiter
idea
sign?
how it works.
I don't know if it like just tracks the whole way.
I feel like it has to have a range, but I don't know.
Oh, whiff of the dust. That's unfortunate for Jacko player. But SoloMan capitalizing on this. They're on set point here. Oh, gonna pick up big damage as well. Up and over the Bayonetto, but ooh, SoloMan all over that.
Yeah, Juno on the back foot.
Good block.
This is the game point for SoloMan.
Oh, caught on the Bayonetto. That should be it as long as we don't drop it. Yeah.
SoloMan takes it.
Too late, my baby. SoloMan98
Yeah.
does not let it fall away from them. They close it out 3-2.
That was a really good set.
All right. SoloMan's going to be taking on Kaneda.
general reminder of, hey, we have a Maturino. You don't have to put any money into it. You don't really have to give any information. We know you all have Discords, so you can associate your account, your Discord account, with the Maturino and get free money to whoever wins. And the remaining players are. I thought I had to bracket up, and it's like Hiho, SoloMan, Kaneda. I think that's it. We're down to the final 3.
Absolutely. Let's see if we said clear. I didn't declare it.
Axel.
Axel.
I wasn't expecting Axel.
Mankind
I have no idea if Kaneda plays Axel.
I did not know, unless I didn't forget one random tournament. And look at this, they're going in. SoloMan lands a nice jump in, lands a second one of them. Has control of this corner. Let's see what Kaneda's able to do here. Quick Mortabato through the wall. Oh my gosh.
Kaneda had the start of the round and then like swung into the corner and now has no health. So.
Woo. What a throw.
Back there in the corner.
They needed that. That risk was cranked all the way. Could have died off one hit. And now cranking the risk on SoloMan's side. Oh, stuck to the wall. Second Axel Bomber is able to do it. Kaneda surviving
Didn't
up.
even need that risk.
Oy.
Or knockdown. Solo is like controlling this round pretty well, but what? RC knew kind of an overhead, but
Just trying to abuse the rock.
ooh, gets command grab from full screen.
Just willing to hold down back the whole time to avoid the time stop, but Kaneda ready for it, and they're kind of trying to bring it back here. Oh, they got throw loops.
I love
Oh,
Vision
SoloMan just
when I'm
spends
not
the burst.
victim.
They're like, fuck that.
Beautiful defense, but it gets clipped eventually. There's a lot of good defense there.
Oh yeah, this is
Ooh. Tries to go for the mix-up, but gets 6 speed. Gets juggled into the wall break. And super into heavy knockdown.
scary position for Kaneda, but
jump back into that 5 feet third.
oh, caught on the back.
JP, not
That
5
spends the burst.
Throw back in the corner.
Oh.
They had pressure and they got clipped.
Yeah, jump back JS.
So is it 2-0 solo versus Kaneda?
Is it at 1-0?
Maybe.
Like we literally just started.
I got very thrown off by the axle. I'm not gonna lie. I think it is 1-0.
Duel
I think I was. Like we're seeing a bit of an adjustment from Kaneda.
Whoa, working on a perfect here.
Yeah. They switched into more of like a zoning mode where they like changed up what they were doing because we didn't see any of those moves last round.
Oh, what is
The
that
last
damage? Oh, it just chops through the tornado. Doesn't even care. Catching him up in the air. Catches him with the rainwater. Well, oh.
chop into the shenanigan again.
Yeah.
Let's go. A little walk up there into juggle into wall break. Not a hard knockdown. We're back in the round turn.
Oh, whiff on the Daro.
That's a huge risk.
Oh no, gets clipped on a trade.
That was a very fast game compared to the prior one. And Kaneda takes that one.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Okay, Daro actually works out a little bit more that time, but it only trades.
And that was a weird round start.
And lands out big old cross up on the JS, or no, JT. Uh-oh.
That could be... Okay, never mind.
Oh, no punish.
Yeah, that was a weird interaction. I don't know why they didn't do that.
Oh, and then
Punish.
jammied on him.
So we're back to... Was that a hard knockdown?
Oh, bursting onto the other side. Oh, gosh, no punish. Ooh. Running it on in with full confidence. Jump at the rock. Takes control of this corner. Kaneda swinging away with rainwater. Snapped out of there with Fly Street. Just keeping them out with the Ranson, Winter Cherries, all that good stuff. But here comes the flipping to be. Again, using this massive amount of momentum to get in with the JD. Now, SoloMan.
Basically, YRC punishes it into the corner. SoloMan just controlling the whole game right now. Oh,
Caught on
Jesus.
6-8. Oh, and then stuck to the wall. SoloMan. That's 2-1.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Oh, we're seeing Sin now. No more Axel. Wild assault to get the hard knockdown after the wall break, but using all those resources could be a huge risk because they haven't maintained pressure afterwards.
What about it does not land, but
Excuse me, sorry.
it's a pretty decent amount of distance from the wall, though.
This, I don't know why that didn't juggle more, but I was about to say like, oh, this could be it, and then, oh, well, that was it.
Send them tumbling on the 2K into the overhead. Let's see if
Goodness.
their overhead's able to get them as far as it did in the Eho match. Ooh. Rocks the DP, actually gets the burst out of SoloMan.
Yeah, so enabling Kaneda to swing a lot more heavily and just take huge risks.
Ooh,
And it's working
Ace
out.
jump throw. And we got ourselves another game 5.
Mm-hmm.
All right, maybe the sin was the answer the whole time.
They were choosing Axel for some reason. I don't know why. I'd be curious to hear from them if they're up for it. I don't know if it.
Possibly to keep Ram out of the corner and doing
Mankind
stuff like that, but
Duel
it is
one.
Ram.
Yeah.
She's gonna find her way.
I think it might be a player matchup choice or a preference choice where they like chose just to have the practice or something. I'm not sure. Ooh. It doesn't get punished that much though, so it works out.
SoloMan showing a lot of patience in some of their approach now in this game. Just waiting for Kaneda to do something. Whether it's at mid-screen or even here in the corner.
Yeah, trapping them in the corner and poking. It's always a good strategy. Any game that I've played, at least, that strategy works out. Just trap them in the corner and poke at them. Like that. Like that whole round was just little sequences. It was just a whole bunch of chips. Nothing, no big combos.
Ooh, good block of the dust there. Backdash around the rock, and Kaneda trying to make something happen up in the air, but SoloMan just keeping the offense going. Rekka after Clash 5P.
Bird knockdown, but if they keep that pressure up, this could be the end.
Ooh, clipped in the toes. Keeping it going, should have the wall spot here. And actually gets the kill off the 6H. Okay, okay. Last game, last
This
round.
final round?
Yep.
Final.
Someone's going to grand finals.
Jab. Sometimes people underestimate the jab in this game, I think.
All right, hard knockdown, no burst on the other side. Oh, and the fatal jump
Flipped.
and Kaneda with the perfect. Able to shut down SoloMan is gonna take that rematch against Hiho in grand finals. Wowza. Okay. Let me get it all set up.
I'm gonna run away for half a second. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Or wait, Jesus. Hiho was invisible on my screen in the lobby. I thought they weren't there, so I was like, "Oh, the match is not starting." But I'm not gonna. So I'm actually here. I'm not gonna leave. So.
All right, this is the rematch from winners finals. Kaneda has to do it twice. They want to take the win here and the Matcherino, which is still going on. Still so many codes available. Someone's gonna walk away with some big money.
You can just push a button.
Oh my god.
Oh, look, doesn't punish the burst.
Was a little bit far away there.
Yeah, punishes the later things, no?
Yeah. They're dealing with about half the burst meter now, and oh, we're gonna punish the second part of that DP. Just jamming on the close slash, and now, oh, we're gonna get looped in the corner. Eventually, it's coming. There it is. Oh god, it's like a jump scare. Oh, just slowed down enough for Hiyo to get that massive counter hit, but now. Sin's also capable of doing a few throw mixes there in the corner and trying to. Oh, that was so weird.
He got clipped on the. He got clipped on the. I think Alka-Salt. I think that's what that was. But
Got clipped on something. I thought it kind of looked like Close Slash or something. And it just kind of like traded and then sent them tumbling.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Kaneda taking control of this corner, but Iho pushing them on the way back to mid-screen. Uh-oh. Woo! Actually caught on the other side after the turbo fall. Grenade! Nice, going for the fade back there. Keeping it going. Oh, probably didn't expect the hit there. Probably going for the block string. But we got those confirms though.
That
and
didn't wall break?
Yeah, yeah, that didn't wall break. I guess it wasn't a perfect Tyrant barrel, but interesting.
I think it was just range. Iho, any clip. Iho dies with anything.
Yep. Oh. All right, 1-1. These games are going by too fast.
There's a lot of potential games here. We are on grand finals. If
Hell yeah, SoloMan coming in with a rate of 4. Good run, SoloMan. Also, I just realized I put it as grand finals, like Grand Blue, and not grand finals.
if Canada wins, they have to reset. We could potentially see quite a few rounds.
The raid took 4 years, but it came through. Hell yeah. Thank you, SoloMan. Oh, Canada. Oh, finally gets a backdash to escape the mix-up hell there. And the first goes through from Iho as well. Oh, same side mix. Should have the combo here and the meter as well.
Jesus. The round start seems so important in this matchup. It's always important, but it seems very important.
Oh. Again, another massive counter hit on far slash. OTG doesn't kill off the 2S, but then goes for the low.
Turbo falling in the cross up in the corner into carrying back to the other corner.
Yep.
You just slowing it down, being a little patient, just trying to be reactive, but gets clipped. Back to the other corner.
After
Take
taking
a hard knockdown into Yukiko.
massive amount of damage. Oh, has the hit here. Might have the kill as well. Oh, absolutely. That puts Kaneda up at 2-1 on reset point. All right.
Side note, if anyone's playing and streaming and wants to continue streaming afterwards, give us a heads up so we can raid you afterwards.
At the crack of midnight, we'll raid you if you're still streaming.
I mean, that's pretty average, I think. There are Californians where it's still like 11 p.m.
Turbo fall on the other side. Wow. so fast to get that grab. Ooh, doesn't get the follow-up, unfortunately. On the other side, slow down, but that close slash is just too good.
What was that sequence?
Just using every resource to be up in the air. Oh, nice catch in the air there. Now you gotta hold this baked in sin mix. Good challenge. Seems Kaneda's really catching on to the Millia matchups. Or at least on the Hiho. Doesn't find that overhead. Although Hiho has shown some adaptation for getting around the overhead.
Hiho has the reset advantage, so they can be pretty patient still and bait things like, what?
I also got hit by that. I did not see that. Kaneda had the other bit of meter. Did not know he was cooking with a full stick of butter. Nice whip punish. Caught him with the low again. Looking dire for Hiho a little bit, but they do have their burst. They're able to
On a backdash on the hard dot down.
Ooh.
Interesting.
On the hair car. On the other side. Spends it for the wild assault.
Anyone's game.
Boy! Sin has a whole bunch of meter. You gotta keep holding. Cranked wrist. Gets in a throw. Oh, he wants advantage with the mix of the bad mood. Game 5.
The opponent has returned to the room. Oh, okay. Thought my game freaked out for a second. Also, if somebody has someone they think we should raid, even if you're not playing, just give us a heads up. Let's yeah. Helps us out. And go to the Matcherino. You all have Discords. Go to the Matcherino. Give us 25 cents to the winner of this tournament, either Hiho or Kaneda.
You don't even have to give us 25 cents. Matcherino will do that for you.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You just hit the button, and Matcherino gives the winner of this tournament 25 cents.
You just got to use up one of the 1 million clicks of your mouse. Do it.
Like 1/millionth of a billionth of a penny.
Yeah.
Hiho is on the extreme back foot here. If they, this would be an amazing comeback. But
oh, 1 YRC plus 1 overhead. Tragic. But this time, Hiho takes advantage at the round start. Kaneda quickly starting to bring things back. First is gone from Hiho.
Wants that reset.
And they could smell it too. Good tech. Side kick, RC down.
Pressuring the that
jump.
should be it. We have a
reset. Reset. Fuck what you see. We're gonna reset that. Let me put it in the mention. That is a 3-2. Wait, was that 3-2 or 3-1?
It was Teju.
Hell yeah, 3-2 reset.
I am so happy you picked up on my layup there. That was beautiful. I am more pleased than you can imagine. But we're heading into dead ass grand finals. Back to 0-0. Whoever, what?
Yo, Hiho put in the chat, I want a baby rage in this chat so bad. Oh. Don't let it fall apart now. Don't let my soundboard tilt you now, Hiho. You gotta focus down. You just gotta do it all over again.
Wallah, you're carried.
Ooh, the Heartbreaker just lets him go on the other hit. Ooh, clip in the legs. And going for the plus frames, tap of the dust as well. Kaneda gonna deal out some serious damage here. On the other side, soft knockdown gonna run up. Ooh, I like the backdash option, but caught with the hair car. Beep beep. Oh, the hair combo falls away. Oh, that's unfortunate for Hiho. Oh, freaking look at the going for compel loops. Oh, and then a tap of the dust trying to catch Kaneda.
That's a salty maneuver. You gotta wind down. Keep in mind, it's okay to pause, reset back to the lobby between matches. You can just take a breath, go back, and pause. That's an acceptable thing. You don't gotta immediately go back to the match. Just a side note. No, nobody I'm targeting with that statement. Not whatever. Anyway.
All right, exploding out of the corner. Dio finally weathers the storm there in the corner. Tags him with the bad moon. Sets up again. Ooh, okay.
Beautiful reset into a wall break.
Clipped with compel, and now Hiho just trying to buy some space, looking for Kaneda to overcommit.
Swinging. They both need to just chill the fuck out.
Uh-oh.
A little bit, just a little bit.
Oh, this could be bad.
Not a hard knockdown.
Not a hard knockdown. Not a hard knockdown. Hiho, all the meter in the world, just baits out the DP on the other side. But you have to kill Kaneda before he got the burst back.
The Twitch chat.
Yeah. Don't ask me why he did that.
I don't even know which thing you're talking about, to be completely honest. Also, why are you listening to us? Stop doing that.
Yeah, you don't want to listen in on these comms. You need to put the headphones on, bro. Keeping the pressure going. Oh, Kaneda going up to the air, try and find Hiho, but
deflect.
Oh, hair car gets clipped. All right, Kaneda takes advantage
Are we
here in the reset.
At risk of ads?
We have 12 minutes.
12 minutes. All right.
Although I can snooze them. Although the pre-rolls will come on, so anyone trying to come in, get in now.
Yeah.
You have 5 minutes of pre-roll off, so.
I think we're good. Let's look away, so.
I'm genuinely so tilted. No, Hiho, no! Bro.
Why? It's okay to take a breather. That is allowed. To just be like, hey, we're gonna take a pause. We're gonna go back to the room.
Okay.
Even the best players in the world take breathers.
Oh, burst comes through right before that Tyrant barrel. Ooh, that would have been a lot of damage. Hiho trying to. Oh, look at the movement at Hiho. Oh my god.
Movement.
Definitely having to change things up super
Whoa,
well.
that was a cool ass cap.
Okay, there we go. Taking the first round. Good block of the overhead, but gotta watch that follow-up. Only has one more pip kind of to work with.
Beautiful defense.
Yep. They weathered Sin until he was out of bar. But, oh, gets clipped on the landing. Gotta watch out. Onto the ground. Ooh, calling out the throw bait. Oh, they might have that
That's it,
here.
though.
Yep. Starting the meter.
Oh, it didn't stick. I thought it was gonna be a wall stick.
Throw loop. Okay, gets one more
There's the
setup here.
final
Block of the
interaction.
DP. There you go. Hiho
1-1.
might be like me, because when I just keep losing and losing, I get super tilted. But sometimes you'll just pick up that one win, and then like all that stress and pile up just kind of washes away. Maybe they're that kind of player, but we'll see.
I think I don't know if that type of player actually exists.
It's me. I just said it was like me.
I feel
Fuck
like
you.
that's like a perceived thing where you're like, all right, I've dealt with this, we're good, and then the next match, if something goes wrong, you get fucked, and then you fall back into the
Yeah,
salt.
but you got that one though.
Yeah, but yeah.
Because that
It's-
that's
you're
when you
trying to-
that's when you let out all the toxicity. Like, figured you out, downloaded, got you, you're done, son. And then you'll like drop the next one, and you'll be like, okay, I'm done. Then you'll turn off the game.
But can you turn off the game and win tournament?
Sometimes you just need the one. Just to reset the mental, though.
He was dominant at the start here, so maybe it was a reset. You know.
Yeah, kind of cooking on a perfect. Let's see. Canada. Oh, goes for the
gets
winger.
baited.
Big
What was
clash.
that interaction though? Jesus.
What the fuck? I didn't think it would clash on that.
Yeah, I didn't. I thought Kaneda was just blocking. I don't know what they tried to do.
Because I didn't see the red flash. I didn't think it was DP. Throw mix up, but Canada has no pips of meter. Spends their burst. Caught on the car again. Ooh, excuse me. Ooh.
Yeah, RC to stay safe, which was a smart RC.
Ooh, nice backdash. Calling out the throw attempt. Oh, but you dropped the close slash. Oh no. Oh no. Don't let it fall apart. Ooh, turbo fall at the round start. Going for a round start fixes.
Hard knockdown, 90% damage. You know, easy.
Yep. Ooh, but a big old gold burst.
Yeah, it's the final round, so you don't need that burst,
Oh,
but you get
shit.
tossed.
All right, 2-1 on Canada. Canada going to tournament point. Unless Iho has something to say about it.
Hmm? It's all right to take a break. It's okay to take a breather sometimes. I feel like there's a thing where you're playing a tournament, particularly an online tournament, where like I need to rematch immediately to stop wasting other people's time. And it's like, you know, actually you can just waste the viewers' times. You can waste the commentators' time. It's cool. The actual thing is you can take a breath.
They're playing
I think
for the
people don't do that
hardest
enough.
freaking 2360 they've ever played for.
I'd take 2360, you know.
Mankind new. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Immediately jump in.
All right, first just to make sure they stay here in this corner, but Canada also spends their burst. Oh, around the dive kick.
Pixels for the dive kick. Gets carried to the corner. Hio playing patiently.
Good block of the overhead. And you block it again. Woo. What a jump out.
Capples out of the corner and gets part of a juggle. Easy, bro. Counter, but not converted. Hio has all the meter in the world, so if this isn't it. And say if that wasn't it, they have resources to defend
Oh
themselves.
god, this is
Then
so
turn
scary.
into too much, and they get pressured back into the corner and clipped over it.
Ooh, reaching that point where we start just blocking more and more of the offense. Oh, a lot of
That was
damage.
an intentional avoidance of the wall break.
Spin of the burst here. Has a bit of a hill to climb here against Kaneda.
This is the last chance Fiho has, too.
Turbo falls onto the same side.
I didn't even know that was possible. No, to be honest.
Didn't take the winger. No hard knockdown. BRC slow down. Ooh! Oy.
Backdashing
Hair
out
cutter
of that
under.
air throw. Run up air throw.
Are they gonna spin the burst?
It's just air.
They're gonna hold
moon,
it.
Whatever. That's it. Instant air moon. Whatever I was trying to say. You understood, I think. You saw it. You saw it on the screen.
Oh, God. 2K2D. The burst is immediately spent out of Kaneda, and they get knocked down again. Carried to that
that?
wall. Immediate stick. Oh, jeez.
Not a hard knockdown, so we're back to neutral.
2K2D. Hiho just flying to stay alive here. They get their burst back. Spends it for that hard knockdown. Kaneda sitting on about less than 10%.
I
Probably
think
5.
I get killed with all that meter.
Oh,
They kill after the hard knockdown. We're on deadass grand finals.
Deadass grand finals.
Deadass.
Oh, you want the deadass? Woo! All right, they're going straight in. Also, last chance to get those Maturino codes in. Free ass money. These guys are playing
Duel
like
1.
fucking nuttos, dude.
Oh yeah.
All right, final game. The double elimination bracket. Kaneda versus Hiho. Kaneda has reset the bracket. We've come down to the final game. Oh, needs a massive TP again. That follow-up doesn't like land, despite getting the big counter hit.
Fresh in the corner.
Keep on saying till I lose my mind. TP out of the corner, tosses Hiho into that corner.
The toss is so important.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Then we changed.
swapped again though, so it wasn't that important.
It's hard to keep Milia in there, but Kaneda eventually finds the hit they need here. Carry to the other side. They might kill.
Not gonna kill,
Oh my god.
but hard knockdown.
But then having to just call that.
Yeah, you have to hold that mix up after the hard knockdown. Canada on tournament point
Yep.
after a reset. Gets clipped into the wall though. Gets hard knockdown.
Throw there. They get their burst back as well. Ooh, as soon as they get tagged by the bad moon. Ooh. Stick to the
That
wall.
should be it.
Oh, just to make sure, put a pin in it. All right. Last game, last round. Hiho, Kaneda.
Tournament
Who's
point
going to close
for
it
everyone.
off? 2K2D knockdown for Hiho here. Has the combo going. Goes for the throw mix up on the other side. Ooh. First back for Kaneda, although some of it's stolen away here. Hiho working on a perfect, but a legendary backdash out of Kaneda. Oh, going for RTL. 2, 3. Almost evened up the life there on that one. Picks up gold for spent. Doesn't find anything, but we're +2. Plug in the burn! Plug in the burn! He'll just don't drop the combo, and she strikes the pose. Hiho. Despite the bracket reset, despite Malden in the chat, holds it down. Takes out Kaneda in grand finals. Oh my god.
It was a damn good deadass grand finals.
Dead ass.
Dead ass good. Whatever. Never mind. I had a joke there, and I kind of started and lost it. Anyway, too distracted by the match being too good. Yeah.
GG's.
Great tournament.
Yeah. Great tournament. Got a little tiring there, but some excellent play from the players.
I feel like we both had a little dip there a few matches ago. And I think we recovered. We're back on it. So
Especially
we were definitely like a little sleepy, but I think we're back, and I think that was great. Those were amazing matches. Like even the matches we were sleepy for were great. That was one of the better top 8s I've seen for a minute, at least personally. We'll see. We have a Grand Blue versus tomorrow.
Yes, you thought the action was done. Hell no. We got the double elimination for Grand Blue tomorrow. Same time, same place.
Are you doing Grand Blue? Are you doing a double M on the same week and Swiss on the same week for these?
I believe so.
Okay.
I think I caught it in a rhythm.
Okay. It's entirely your choice at this point. So that was more it might be easier to alternate just due to time constraint things, but I don't know. It's your vibe. But I'm half making a suggestion there, I guess, anyways. So,
Yeah.
we'll fill it out. How was the 3v3 for Grand Blue versus?
It was good. It went well. It was a little small.
Nice.
We had Frosties was going on and
Yeah.
it's stuff all like that, but we had a fun time.
Cool. I'm too bad at that game still to be like, hey, let me hop onto a random team and do the 2 moves I know how to do. I know more than that, but anyway. Beer is fun. So that's tomorrow. Next week is the Guilty Gear Swiss, I presume.
Yeah, next week. Yep, everything should be good to go for double Swiss brackets.
Nice.
And that's next week. But tomorrow, get ready for that double elimination bracket. Grand Blue, Fantasy versus Rising. Same time, same place, same channel. We'll let you all know. You can find it on the same Start GG page as you did for this tournament if you are so interested.
Also, just a minor side note, Hiho and Kaneda, if you didn't both do the match arena for the 25 cents, I'm gonna be sad.
Yeah, let me look
like,
through Hiho. Yeah, they did. They did their
Hiho
coupon.
All right. Because like, if you make it this far, you're just like stealing money from yourself. We're talking to peeps and we're trying to get the subs to redirect into the match arena eventually, but that's a weird thing because Casa and everything else. There's so much going on. But that's all on its own. That's all side stuff. Otherwise, I'm out of random things to ask Odd Eyes about, so I think he can close things out.
Yeah, no problem. We'll see you all tomorrow. I have been your host and TO commentator, OddEyesGardevoir. Thank you all so much. Thank you, Axio, for jumping in and joining me.
Thanks for letting me hang out and make commentary a little more chaotic. It's
Hell
fun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So we'll see you all tomorrow, same place, same time. And until then, I will be in the void. So you know what I like to do. I like to say a goodbye. Bye. See you tomorrow. Bye.
Behold, I'm sharpening, all the jars and try to see. Speak up, not a word 金星